Okay, I just found the idea of sitting in silence waiting for the stream to actually start kind of funny. Even though it probably already, like, hold on, is this working? Okay, I just found the idea. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's working. Alright, so welcome to Block Tales Impossible mode. Uh, I actually did this a while back. It was File 4. I'll show this off. So, File 4, I managed to defeat Bigfoot. With all 5 of the hard mode cards active. However, a 6th one has been added, called TikTok. It just makes the HP meter roll during the thing. This was already a thing before this card was added. So, technically the 5 out of 5 I was doing before was actually the exact same thing as the 6 out of 6. Because they just made the game easier and then made the setting a card. Either way, let's actually get started. Also, yeah, apparently there's like a new start to the game, which I did not know. So, welcome to the actual beginning of Block Tales. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. Today is the long-awaited Roblox VIP convention. 1337. I hope you have your tickets, it's gonna be great. And of course, the star of the show, CEO David Mizuki, will be making a grand appearance. We at Innovation Boost Services will cover it live. Live, we say? With only a few minutes till the start of the show. We urge any stragglers to make their way to the convention site. The topics to be discussed at this convention are in motion capture AI to create UGC emotes, further optimizations for multi-hundred player experiences, and of course, the anticipated live streaming integration. Make sure to head out early, you don't want to miss it. God, there is no way Roblox will ever do live streaming integration. Have you pressed F12 before? The recording is so bad. The pen leaves impacts, swords only dream off. Oh. I just sleep. Oh my god, everything's so modern. The visible beach is crowded this time of year. Probably not a good idea. Cowabunga will have to wait. The sun shines with utmost pride. You feel eager and excited for the day to unfold. The day's light should never be put to waste. Ideally, it would be better for me to just start on the previous... Ideally, it would actually be better for me to start on the previous... Also, I had a much better thumbnail for this in the past, but I just couldn't be bothered to make something, because we got other stuff to do. Perhaps it's a bad idea, but ooh, what was that? Oh my god, I just broke the game. I'm joining the stream to see this. Anyway, ideally it would actually be better for me to, like, I gotta actually do stuff. It would technically be better for me to just continue with the, file 4, given that I have put I put a lot of time into that file, with all of the ticks I have, the cards, and all the other stuff, but it's fine. Watch the Block Tales Demo 6 ARG. I have not heard of that. I will probably watch it after this stream. Actually, I definitely will. It's always good to double check that the oven isn't on. Oh no, I left the oven on. You don't have to use the bathroom right now. You still don't need to use the bathroom. I forget you can... Yep, even a triple check didn't hurt. I forget there's multiple interactions. Through the wall. Okay, so there were a few things I saw here that were quite interesting. The first thing that I want to see, actually, before anything else, is a Roblox sale. Roblox Death Speaker. Our kind left our British ways long ago. Now we're part of modern society like any other person. I work in an office, isn't that cool? Oh, I should have used like the same voice. Hi. Check behind me, bro. Look at that. Look at that bike balancing. Yeah, bro. I did that. Isn't that crazy? Whoa. I was wondering where this location was for so long, because I saw like that Blocktail's music channel had something for this, and there was also the achievement that everyone had for the VIP thing. Oh hey there, you look like you've had a good nap. No offense, of course. Are you on your way to the convention today? Funnily enough, I have had the least sleep today that I've had in quite a while. I definitely have not. You should probably head over there soon. It's supposed to start in a few minutes. Best not be late. Shimmy the bones. It's about time for the convention to start. Man, I gotta keep better track of time. Else I'll be late too. What do you think of Lady Fit? I should probably... jealous? I'm the Slayer. Wait, is this? Oh my god, it's Pickle Man. Hey, totally out of the blue. But I have a question. Are you the type that's comfort over everything? Or are you productivity over everything? God, this is quite the question. What happened? Well, what do you mean? You're my head. Oh, is there something on my face? What is it, the jaw? That's just my head. I thought that was pretty obvious. Let's see what both of them do. I'm probably productivity. Because, like, I gotta keep doing shit. Hopefully then I can, like, go to the other one, you know. Yeah, I can see the appeal. But that just seems too tiring for me. Comfort. Same, it's nice to come home and crack a can of cola. I always feel like I gotta work. Granted, this isn't quite work. Okay, wait, hold on, let me... Yeah, there we go, full screen. I like to ponder my thoughts before a big moment in my life. Like this convention. Who knows where this event will take my life? For the lives of others around me. I can only hope for the best. Oh, you better hope for the best, alright. This site... Man, this site... Oh, man. My tire's flat. What wrong mug today of all days? Well, at least it's not far to HQ. But if it's not heading over soon, you should do it. Wait, hold on, there's bikes here, but like down here, it's the only way up is stairs. Yo dude, hey, me and I was trying to settle a debate. Can you weigh in? That's why I need to interact. Alright bro, now tell me, does Sheletsky actually like Turkey? Or is this all just a corporate scheme? Huh? Really? Well, I'll leave. Okay, I should probably stop. Yo, dude, do you hear about the new event coming to Roblox? They call it the Classic. Why? I don't know if my exhale is even caught on the mic. I need to change the noise gate at some point. Oh, whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna be put in all Roblox games. Can't wait for it. Yeah, the Classic was amazing, guys. I didn't even play it. What was it, like fucking Sleepy Toilet Simulator and Dress to Impress and shit was in there. The library's so old, dude. I feel like they went back and renovated it recently. What was the big holdup? It took them ages to even get the rights to redo it. It's just a library, bro. Like, come on, it's not housing anything weird. I can't take it. They need to mention what's going on with the back of that library at some point. Things never get negotiated easily nowadays. There is something in that library. Anyway, this is like Visville. Oh, the guy in the corner's gone. Wait, who is this? This is a glorious day, my friend. Today is a day of joy, friendship, and love. Let there be many lifelong friends found. Glorious of Roblox. Alright, let's go. Can I... What? Will you chastise me for loitering in early autumn? If you could sum up my time to take making myself known. Shameful, downright dastardly. Wait, is that... Wait. How are they here? Ah, Claire. Waiting for you, of course. I must resume my table standing, but do not worry. We will reunite again soon. How are they here? Something's wrong. Roblox HQ. Impossible mode. I really should have. I feel like I probably could have done this better, but I'm using all 6 of the hard mode cards, so I take 4 times the damage. I have a quarter of the size guarding window. I can't super guard. I can't level up. And my health takes a while. It's my turn. MTV. I did this a long time ago and managed to get all the way to defeating Bigfoot. It was all a mess, but I want to restart it because some things have changed. Hey, Harry, don't be talking to strangers. You know what Great Uncle Jerry said? Oh my god, this really is... This feels like it is quite part of his future then, like... Jerry's the younger of the two. Hello. See, this stranger doesn't mind. Yeah. Have you seen our grandpa around here? We were supposed to be grandmas in high school. Don't worry about it, Harry. His problem was just being slow again. Or picking a fight with the cashier. Yeah. He's probably all like, I'll kill you. Oh wait, is it Terry or Jerry? I can never remember. Whatever, don't be a stick of the mud. Hey. What? Oh, I forgot you were still here. Are you heading to the VIP convention too? Yes. Yo, that's sick. The penguin that just keeps going up and down the slide. You should come and sit with us and Grandpa during it. It's usually so loud people tend to sit far away. Don't worry about it. Well, that means there's space to sit. Don't worry about it. We're gonna see you there. Harry, they didn't agree yet. We'll see you there, stranger. Alright, off I go. Wait, hold on. Is that red and blue? Oh my god, it is. That's red and blue. That's cool. Alright, here's the convention. In honor of nameless savior. In honor of a savior's heart, courage, and bravery. Uh-oh. To restore the peace of Roblox and its people. Even in its most dire need. 2011. Okay, I can't go this way. This is too many people to talk to. Wow, this is just as red as strawberry. Did you know I always win at strawberry? What does that mean? Is this? Yeah, this is on app. What the? It's always awesome seeing so many creative people. Time to time you get to see some real special projects. At the end of the day, what matters is the soul you put into it. I think I made a mistake. I adjusted chat so that messages disappear after 60 seconds, but they are still here for me. Oh wait, they're not on... But they do not appear on stream. That is very odd. Oh, because it's not on the... Shit. I had the chat set up, but it's as a window for the Rainworld stream and not the Blocktails on not Roblox stream, so it's just not gonna appear. Oops. Well, at least I can see it. Alright, what's in here? Hello, David. Good morning, fellow Imagineers. The Visionaries Innovation presentation begins shortly. Please take your seats and silence your surroundings. It's weird to see, like, I might recognize some of these. Wait, is that Cube Destroyer? What the fuck? Oh wait, these are probably people from my friends list. I'm going to guess that? Okay, I don't think there's people from my friend list. Because I know games do that. Actually, no, it might be people. There's no way. There's like 7 Cube Destroyers. It's not 7. Oh wait, there is 7. Why are there so many? I'm being haunted. What the fuck? Is that a... I have no idea what that is. It looks like it's meant to be something, but... Hey, we're over here. Come sit with us. We've saved a spot for you. Who's this good face who gets brought over? Quiet Grams. Welcome friends, creators, and community alike. The greatest platform on Earth. The greatest fans on Earth. Maybe it's a good thing that I can open the only... With messages not disappearing after 60 seconds, maybe it's a good thing that I'm the only person who can see this message. I don't even know how to describe it. It's a shape. It's not a bad shape. I don't think so. Pioneered by the minds of the future, all of you. Please put your hands together. For the founder and CEO of Roblox, building one himself, David Mizuki. Good morning, everyone. It's amazing to be here, created in more than 70 countries. Brazil, Philippines, Indonesia, Mexico, and many more. Please give yourselves... What was that country that was in the Philippines, not the one. I'm pretty sure that was the one that Roblox. I'm pretty sure that was the one that was gonna, like, ban Roblox. Please give yourselves a round of applause. There he is. I haven't spoken to Dave in a while. Be quiet, Grams. First, thank you. What you build on Roblox brings people together every day. When Eric and I founded Roblox, our vision was simple: connect the world through shared experiences. We're still early in that journey, and because of your work, more people can learn, play, shop, and just hang out together. I gotta make sure, actually. I mean, this is double checking to a degree that I wouldn't usually do. Yeah, there we go. Today we'll focus on 3 pillars: safety and civility, engine scale and performance, and the creation economy. How we keep raising the ceiling for what you can build and earn. And how they keep lowering the amount you can. The connections you've made and experiences help to reach those in need or in isolation. Sleepy. Just wake up, go and sleep. At least it's being a lot quiet now. And today we're unlocking the way for creators to bring back the classics from a few years ago, or a decade. Shift the dependability of the modern era. This is a bomb. Starting with the engine scale and performance, neat retro toolkit, an optional plugin that brings back the classic Roblox look and feel. It's gonna use the... Yes, I will definitely watch it. It's gonna bring back the stud texture that almost got Roblox sued. Actually, I don't think it ever really got them close to being sued, but it did look like Lego. So they had to change it. Impact for safety, scale, and reliability. I don't know why, but I almost feel like I remember circular studs. I think it's more just I remember the stud texture changing to that really square look. Legacy profile that fits your vision. Follow up there. Period lifestyle. Open earlier plans. Something safety. You shouldn't have to choose between retro and reliable. Retro toolkit. Look at both. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's eyeball. Yeah, right. Nothing built can last forever. Excuse me. Day party, did I miss a segment transition to you? Believing yourself, so grand. Reaching your meager gospel of creation. Do you even remember what you left behind? The ghosts of your vision. I think we're experiencing some technical difficulties here. Oh, it's the headbutt guy.
Aim.
No, it can't be. So you recognize me. How interesting. The architect finally lays his eyes upon his fallen tower, crumbled as everything was stolen from us, from all of us, reduced to rubble and put aside all under the facade of progress. And yet now you stand here. You stand here thinking that you can bottle time while pretending we aren't part of it. Pretending as if we never existed. This person's mad about all the UGC dominuses, aren't they? That's the law. They don't like the public UGC made dominuses extremely cheap. Like, knockoff limiteds and shit. Pretending as if we never existed. We were there when it was real. I don't think this was in the script. But fear not, game, you can't just be alluding to this. Like, 3 chapters early. Don't worry, David Mizuki. As the VIP's honorary guest, I'm also your honorary bodyguard. Take this, you fiend. Wow, that was... Man, that bodyguard can't fight for shit. Is he okay? What's going on? Wait, do I get the ball? Oh, so that's where I get the ball, and then the sword shows up later. Grandpa, wake up! Actually, yeah, I feel like they would easily win this fight still. Oh, what? Oh, here we go. Huh? Wait a minute. I remember you. And don't think old Terry has forgotten you either. Oh wait, that is Jerry, and then... Okay, so yeah, Jerry grew up to end up like Terry. Come on, bruh. It's been a while, hasn't it? Get up there and slap them up. Yeah? What do you mean you've never done this before? You've always been such a liar. You haven't changed a bit, have you? Whatever, bro. Get on your stupid feet. Let's kick their can together one last time. So, I'm going to assume I can't win this fight. This is like... So this is one of those setups where you do a fight that's just completely impossible. Never mind, I mean I can do this. So they've got a tutorial fight. I mean, it's gonna be weird not, like, instantly dying. Yeah, this feels weird. I can just do that. So I get one turn. My second turn is skipped, so I'm probably dealing with... So it's probably like, they're in the fight but they're not helping. That feels weird though, getting like a super guard on that enemy. I'm not very good at super guarding an enemy. Also, I forget you can knock them down and skip their turn. Anyway, victory! That's the easiest fight I'm gonna have this entire game, by a mile. Wait, I got XP for that? Never had I expected this. A puppet guided by a false prophet's threats. How insolent. Following a coward wearing facades of revolutionaries. As prayers are not answered by the lives of the bliss, let us strive to restore the whimsy of our world. As we perform our own choreography, to the melodies of a timeless choir, let us strive to make right what always should have been remembered. No, please, this isn't supposed to happen yet. Welcome to the classic. That device, aim for the device, dude. Oh, it is the classic event. Alright, here we go. Oh! So this is the first cutscene with this character. And so, the choir is cried out. Oh, they're missing an arm. A song I danced to so long ago, I stand upon familiar lands, yet home still eludes me. The stage has shifted. Birds I once wove unraveled too soon. No matter. What I require now is this age's building in. Hello, where did you come from? Oh, I know who this is. Hello, it's Nubidor. Oh, hold up, is that Dominus? Haven't seen that version before, must be crazy rare. You look pretty loaded, pal, so what's the deal? You need help or what? You see only the mask, yet beneath it, the design waits to be fulfilled. And perhaps, you might just do it. Alright, dude. Look, if I'm gonna do anything, I expect a real good reward. I ain't moving a single muscle for free, got it? Ah yes, a great reward indeed. Prize fit for one bold enough to walk beside destiny. But no tower stands alone. Tell me, are there more to call upon? Yeah, you're in luck. I know some moves in this area. Rowdy little guys, but they'll follow my lead. I'll rally them up. Good, the chorus grows louder. The ones who wronged me will have their debts returned in full. Come, let us begin. There's a special friend we must visit. Whatever, pal, as long as I get my pay. Oh, no, they went off. Here we go. You gotta die! I kinda wanna do it again, but I don't. Anyway, that's interesting. Wait, so 2010 and then the savior of 2011. So it took a whole year. This story is like a year long or something. Well, the statue was built after a year. Either way, I do find it interesting. I got XP for that. Was I meant to turn on hard mode at the very beginning? Alright, let's start again. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I'm gonna check. I'll double check. Look, it's the principle, right? I gotta make sure that this is a thing that I can— oh fuck, I can actually turn on hard mode at the beginning. Well, I am doing this. It's not long if I just skip the cutscenes anyway. Look, I will watch it when I'm done with the stream. I can't just stop stream during this. I will watch it, but I can't watch it during the stream. Not when I have this challenge. I do wonder what's up there. It looks like they're looking at something. Oh, this is an unavoidable cutscene. That would explain some things. So, the only thing I will say is that it seems like I'm not able to get the cards. So you're actually guaranteed to get XP at the beginning of the game from the looks of it, because of that one fight. Wait, if I lose the fight, I don't get XP, do I? Although, I mean, I don't have a problem with winning the fight. Technically gaining XP before you get the cards does work, I guess. Yeah, realistically it's only going to take like 2 minutes to get back through all of this and actually start the chapter. Oh wait, yeah, when do I didn't actually notice myself pick up the ball. Ah, there it is. I won't make it, bro. Okay, this is the actual hard mode. So I need to remember that if I hit the helmet move, they get stunned in return. Okay, that's crazy. How am I dodging these attacks so well? I think they're gonna attack me. Yeah, I don't understand how I'm blocking these. I'm on hard mode, so I have like half the guarding window and still it's working. Okay, now the game can truly begin. Why did I get 10 XP this time? Oh yeah, it increases XP, okay. But you can't level up in the first fight. Okay, now I just have to skip this cutscene. Oh wait, this is actually quite a slow one, isn't it? Okay, maybe it was a mistake to activate hard mode at the very beginning, but it does work. I'm curious what happens if you lose the fight. Now, I did manage to beat Cloaking during this. The only problem is, like, some of the stuff I had to do. I remember I was loaded with ticks at some point in the game because I needed the prayer card and a bunch of other things. Turns out you don't need the prayer card, by the way, because there is no way the extra 10 damage you do with the free BT that you need to spend on it is worth it. Yeah. And I'm kicked out. Now the chapter can actually begin. How long has it been? I spent 30 minutes starting off chapter 1. Now, I'm not going to stop to talk to anybody because I've already seen all of this before. So instead, oh yeah, here we go. So, the last thumbnail I had was this screenshot with a bunch of cards edited on. So, I'm gonna get a bunch of bucks and all that other stuff. Let's begin. I don't get it. What is... I'm searching on YouTube. What is this? Okay, What is this? Cocktails Demo 6 ARG. This is 6. This is the answer. I mean, this looks like a bunch of spoilers. Like, I don't want to get spoiled on what Chapter 6 is, and also this is like 30 minutes of footage almost. I can't watch all of this. Also, it's not ads, which is annoying as shit. So, I can't be doing that. Okay. Let it begin! The hardest challenge in the game. Entering this. Now, the first thing I want to do is I want to get Item Plus as soon as possible. I have no reason to be here. Wait, no, I do. Because there's... No? Where is it? Yeah, there's Bucks. What the... Hold on. The door's gone. That's interesting. Oh yeah, this is how you respec your stats. Use wisely. Can I decrease them? Oh wait, there's a really funny thing you can do in this. Oh. Oh, you get power stamp for free, do you? No, this is sword toss, and it's not even here. Okay, so the rant is gone. It should be mentioned you could start that fight immediately. Also, I never spoke to these two. I'm gonna shoot for the stars and become a spaceman. Just to watch. It's only a matter of time. Woof. This guy's nuts. I'm not bothered though, I like being fed. No, I've talked to them before. Okay, well, I'm good. I would like to save all the ticks I have, I'm just not sure where to put it yet. I will... Oh wait, no, I know exactly what to do with my ticks. I'm going to be putting all of it into fishing. I see it currently as the most efficient way of making money. Now, I'm not sure if this is the cheapest place to get coffee, so I will probably get it somewhere else. But either way, you need coffee, and it's quite useful, but I'm not exactly sure how much I'm gonna need. I don't think I will ever get over the fact that I went to the arcade and immediately managed to get the Money Finder card, which is not easy to get. You're meant to get it after getting the Shrinking Potion in Chapter 1, yet somehow I still got it. I don't know how much bucks I need. I think I'll just grab as much as I can for later. Is there one here? Yeah, okay, so I'm remembering stuff pretty well. Whoa, I did not know I could go on top of this. I seriously don't know how I just managed to get this by throwing the ball last time. Well, it's not gonna happen this time, so... Hello. Okay, let's go looking for items, because I'm going to need some bombs. Now, I can't level up, so I don't need to fight these enemies at all. Which means I don't want to get hit by them either. I think with the amount of bucks I have, I'm not going to be able to reset, so I don't want to go up the entire tower before getting something I can use. So, I don't need that. Deep Focus is useless right now. Defender might be interesting. Though I'm pretty sure the defense only takes effect after the multiplication, so it's kind of useless. Plus, the main thing I think I'm gonna want right now is Item Plus. It's like the best thing in the game. Resurrect could be useful, but it wouldn't actually be. The best it would do is, I guess the power of Resurrect is I could use it and then do 2 bombs. Wait, actually, if I use Resurrect, I don't have the money for it, though, because I kind of just wasted it. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, so this, I might already need to bring up the Walktails wiki for this. Okay, I'm bringing up the wiki just to double check this. Okay. So you can buy bombs. You used to be able to just buy bombs here, but apparently now you can only buy them all the way out in Bisville. Specifically for this like kill barge. So, bombs are actually quite a limited resource. That being said, I should probably get a double cheeseburger. There are cheeseburgers there, but I think I should just get something. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna need for this fight, so just get everything I can would be good. This is a full heal. I guess I'll take gold. Alright, that's good enough. I won't need anything more than that. I'll save my bombs, though, if I can. It might take a second for me to get all the way back. I might also disable the low health thing, because it's gonna be going crazy if I can let it happen. Restore music when on low HP? Absolutely not, because it's always gonna be low. Well, that's some good placement. Isn't there a cheeseburger up here? Like over here? Yeah. I feel like there was a cool trick that you could do here, but I don't remember how it works, so you get all the way up here. Problem is I don't remember it. Hey, hey. Is that me too? No. What am I saying? Okay, let's go. Now this is the first fight. I haven't done this one in a long time. Oh wait, there was different dialogue. I didn't even pay attention. Nubidor was there. They weren't there before. Keep in mind, the entire game is going to be different now, basically. Jeez, do you really let him have it? I'm gonna have to do something to solve Cruel King, by the way, because Power Stab used to buff attack by 2, and now it only buffs it by 1. Which is a huge deal, because the difference between 3 and 4 damage is quite a lot against Cruel King. You think he's out for good this time? I have no idea. But no community can stop us. It's like I got here slightly faster, which technically I did. Alright, something. Oh god, already I'm worried. So I think when I did this for the first time, my goal was simply just do this and hope for the best. Yeah, I seem to remember that. Uh-oh. And then I eat this, because I didn't activate Item Plus. Uh-oh. How can I forget Item Plus? Wait, I've got Item Plus, that means I'm gonna die. Unless I, like, use double cheeseburger here. Then I actually win. As long as I get a double block. Shit. Okay, this works. I could use bomb, but that's an awful idea for me. Okay, so here's a little bit of a lesson to learn. That was a waste of money. I just had to use the cheeseburger and the 2 double cheeseburgers because I kept getting hit. I wouldn't have needed to do that. Crap, this isn't good. I wouldn't have needed to do that if I just equipped the Item Plus card, which I forgot to do. Wait, oh god damn it, why did I need to stop. The problem is, right, I've done all these chapters before, so I keep skipping dialogue because I don't think they're gonna have anything more to say. And then I see that, just quickly glance over Shedletsky mentioning the Illumina. He's still breathing. Sword. Well, that's interesting. They mentioned the Illumina. Apparently the Illumina will take over the world or some shit. Wait, how am I gonna get past that? Aha, I've done this before. I've played these games before. Yeah. Get this bomb. Get this bomb. I know this place. Oh yeah, here's Jerry. Terry, I mean. There's Power Stab. Yeah. You look like you're lying. Yes. Bye. Okay, wasn't there like, sort of like... Okay, hold on, let me exit full screen. I swear this was possible. Yeah, there we go. Man, I love high jumping. I love how it even works in this game still. I hope there were no items I skipped. Does this place have a spot on the map? Unfortunately not, and there's a boss fight soon. Oh, the burger will help. Not much, but it will help. So, item cost of... Oh wait, Power Stamp's free, I forget that. It's a huge change. Power Stamp doesn't cost anything anymore to have, or use. Oh, Meadows, okay. Technically it's not like some huge change, but it does help. Like, way more than you think. But way more than I think. I actually don't know how much it helps yet. But you have been fooled, dear viewer. For this is actually a fishing stream. It is over for you. There is nothing you could do to stop me. Even though I actually just lost two money from that. I'm pretty sure there is a net gain for fishing. But starting with 20 isn't going to be very good here. I just lost all my money. I just lost everything. What's even worse is I had an item that could actually help me. The trout actually could have helped me in that fight. In the next fight. And I just threw it away. I sold it. Okay, just do it this way then. I said, do it this way. There we go. This is definitely how you're meant to play the game. Okay, so I have barely any healing for this fight. Well, I mean that helps. Let's begin. Hold it right there, fun. Oh shit, Nubido's angry. I don't think I've seen them look angry before. Oh yeah, they're already injured, so the best way to start this is probably with a bomb. That's how I did it before, so... I can also power stamp, so I mean this is a great start. Okay, I can block the power ball. And I'm aware of item priority, so if I survive this turn I win. Actually, I didn't need to do that. I could have let them hit me and then heal. Wait, no, I was on 1 health, I would have died from getting down. Or whatever you call it. Okay. So I'm gonna have to block the body slam. Unless they use Super Ball. I forget. They sometimes just use the same attack over and over again. Nubido does have random attacks. I have not failed yet, which is quite a surprise. Well, I made another 15 ticks, let's go fishing. Ooh, owie. Good. We gotta go. Isn't over. I'm doing surprisingly well at this compared to what happened before. I remember it taking like almost an hour for me to beat Red and Blue last time. Well, not last time, the first time. It was like bombs and shit. I think there's more stuff here, but I don't remember. What's that? There. Oh, you're heading towards the mountains. Oh, I'm already at the cave. I forget the cave is so close. Oh my god, who's that? Unfortunately, they won't play as big a role as they did in any other time I played the game. I still am amazed at the speedruns for this game. You would just instantly jump up here in the speedrun, I'm pretty sure. Hey! Wait, can I just... Oh yeah, this is amazing. 10 out of 10 game. Whoa! Okay, I don't know how I did that. Now, unfortunately, can't get that faster. You can't get me. What the fuck? Oh no, they have speed. Don't tell me. Ugh. Okay. I'm pretty sure the first story I like properly did of this was me getting through like the cave in its entirety, and of course the beginning of the game. It feels weird having actual XP here. Like usually you wouldn't have 10 XP doing this, but because of the nature of how this all started, it's kind of works. What if I just skip this tutorial? Oh yeah, that's how they did it. They like climb on that or something. Or not. Hold on. Nothing will stop me from doing this trick. Here we go. Though I did that trick so I could avoid the ants. Alright, there we go. I'll kill you. Okay, let me just... Q. Now, that's HP plus, so now I don't die in fights instantly, which is kind of something cool, but it's not actually that important for me. Made it. I don't think I'm meant to be here. There's like a burger over here or something. Yeah. It's just a mimic. I'm glad the hedgehogs are slow. The ants are canonically... The ants are just as fast as they are in real life. There's a card here. I think it's off the other way, not this way, but... Oh, no, it's here. Line bounce. There might be bucks the other way. I don't remember. No! I knew I should have just went to the exit. No, no. Don't use the bombs. Well, I failed the 50-50. That's something. I'm dying here. I think I even managed to watch one of them fight the same. Well, shit. There's only one fight in the game that actually gets me a large amount of money. I'm all the way at the bottom again. This is awful. Yep, get in. Okay. Now I just book it for the exit. No. Okay, I made it. I actually made it. I probably don't have enough items to win this fight, by the way. Ooh. There is also the Forgotten Knight, or whatever they're called. I'm worried about them. Okay, barely made that. Isn't this supposed to be like... Where's the cave? What's good is that he's in there and we're out here and we're in there. So I gotta go find the fire ants. Fireball, bugs, and fire ants. So... How are my items looking? Awful. Okay, good to know. What's worse is that Road Town is after this checkpoint, which means I have to defeat this boss, which I probably can't kill. Not in one turn, at least. Now, granted, they don't attack me, they actually summon, which is very useful because summonings are... Yeah, let's just start this the way it needs to start. There's no other way this would start. Do I really just have to survive this? Well... Yeah, just block one attack and I win. That's literally it. I'm okay to do it that way. Oh god, I lose my... I have to make it past the ants every time. Why would the game rid me of my checkpoint? That's just evil. Okay, let me do this again then. I'm curious actually, let me look back that footage. I just want to check for one thing. When I died, the boss had 4 health, and I was able to power stab it one more time for 3 damage, but I only had to do 2 damage to it. Okay, I've got what I need. Yeah, I know what I need to do here to win. Wait, did I... Oh no, am I still at 10 health? No, I'm at 15. Okay, good. Okay, bombs kill both of them. I'm gonna do 1 power stab. And now they're at... Uh-oh. Yeah, so they can't kill me. Oh wait, I was fine regardless. Because they only do 8 damage. Anyway, then I power stab. And regular stab. There we go. Of course, at this point in the game, you're only assumed to be like level 2 or something. Oh. Boom. I probably didn't need to use the bomb. It was a bit wasteful of me, but that's fine. Because I can get more. Hold on. What's this? Halt, citizen. You don't look familiar. Stop now. You are under arrest. You actually have to fight them. What the fuck is this? God, there was a lag spike right as I was about to hit that last hit. You don't look familiar. Arrests on sight. Wow, I got 2 ticks for that. I really hope there's not more of them. Are you fucking serious? Okay, well, I choose to fight them, so it's fine. Let's go to the secret area. It is interesting to see how much things have changed. Also, yeah, my judgment on cloaking is slightly changing, given that they've just sent out guards to, like, arrest people who aren't, like, regulars of the town. Who are you, arrests? Alright. Well, I know exactly what I'm gonna be doing. Wait a second, you're not from here. This all ends when I miss 1 attack. I think that was the wrong move. It's fine. Why do I get a full heal every single time I win a fight? You look new. In the name of the king, stop! Do I just have to get rid of all of them? I mean, I don't need to do this, but it's kind of funny. How could you do this to my precious road town? I have to ask Command Monkey about this. I feel like there's a joke I could make. I feel like there's a joke I could make here about the guards that I should not make. Okay, let's go to the shop. Slow go, minimize, forget about the attack effects. It would actually be cool to get one of these. I think there's like a super rare explosive one. Loads enemy attack by 2. I feel like... The thing is... Oh, I can go in here. What's up, guys? I've got some things to sell. Alright. One thing I do need to learn about is, like, damage types, sort of. And how it affects things. Because, say, for example, if you lower a multi-attack damage by 2, do you lower each attack, or just one? Because it might be similar to how it affects, the slingshot. I could get slow-go. Plus noticed by enemies, slows movement. I'll get it later. And then, of course, there's a bunch of stuff here. Coffee looks very basic, but it's actually really useful. 4 turns of SP regen when you only have, like, 5 SP is enough to just spam power stab infinitely. I know all it costs is 1 turn of setup for an extra bit of damage. Initially, it was doubling my damage for, like, 4 turns. Now it's only 1.5 or whatever. I was told that the brownie is really useful, because you can eat it twice. The only problem is... what was it? Maybe I do try out the brownie. I was told that using the brownie does allow you to just tank attacks, because you can use it twice and all that stuff. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, never mind. I can't fight 2 of them. The inn is still open, enjoy yourself. Wait a second. Outside of... It's 2 of them, I can still do this. Just kill one of them. So I'm gonna have to land a double here. Jesus, already they are doing so much. Good thing I can still do action commands. And now I know where that one guy fell. Now, here's the most important character in the game, because they sell the Dizzy Dial. They also sell coffee, but for some reason it's more expensive here, so I think I'm being scammed. I can sell the cheeseburger for free, but I can buy it for 4. I mean, it's kind of close, but... Grants fine, resist status ailments for 3 turns. Actually not bad. This is the Dizzy Dial. I could actually... hold on, let me do this. I might as well. Although, before I do that, do I have storage? Yes. Okay. There's an item I want to get, but I should probably avoid the temptation to even get it. I should probably not even get it to avoid the temptation of using it. Okay. Give them the magnifying glass. Apple pie. Grant yourself +2 attack for 3 turns, but cannot superguard under the effect. Oh no. I think it does also slow you down. I did plan on using this for cooking once, but then realized I have to save it. Oh yeah, no, I managed to beat Cruel King with it, and then did a full reset of the chapter to do it without the apple pie. Because it's good, but I need to save it. So store that. Can't you see I'm resting, citizen? Please stop bothering me. Do you not know when to leave someone be? Wait, I see. You're not from here. In the name of the law, I'll... Oh, I thought they were just gonna be like, no, I'm on for a heat. Oh shit, they have a Dizzy Dial. I need that. I'm pretty sure you can kill Cruel King with just 1 Dizzy Dial, by the way. It's hilarious. That's at least how you used to be able to do it. What's the chance of getting an item? 0%. Okay, not this way. I think I missed it. Yeah, no, it's over that way. I should stop dealing with all the guards. This is since I'm not gonna find all of them. Do I just, like, I could skip the whole charge up and just hit them the second time. Alright, what do I do here? Oh wait, no, this is it. Say hello to Mr. Banshee. The rule of... Now, Mr. Banshee is a temporary item. There is only one of them in the entire game up until Chapter 3. And even once you get to Chapter 3, they're quite difficult to get. Although I did farm for the glasses once, so I am absolutely not doing that fight. That's 3 of them. I cannot fight 3 of them. Let me get that. I lost my lunch over there. I think that's everything in Road Town. Well, except for this one guard. Oh, is that Mayor Monty? You were here early. Whoops, sorry about that. Alright, let's just kill this one. Martial law requires me to arrest you now. Yeah, I've heard this before. Oh, did I miss? Uh-oh. Oh wait, I literally cannot die. Like, there is no way for them to win against me. I'm only getting 2 ticks per fight. Is it like the number of turns is defining how much I get? And like the number of enemies? I know that if you die during a fight, you get more ticks. I could have actually done that here to get like 100 ticks, and I should have. Just let them do 2 normal stabs, let them hit me once, and then like power stab them, and win. Anyway, hello Mayor Monty. Peace. Mind repeating that? Pedletsky sent me. Whoa, you're not pulling this old fast leg, are you? No. Whoa, didn't realize it. The presence of his interns. Adventure ID. Oh, so you don't have to wake him up. I wonder if they still, I'm curious, I completely forgot in Chapter 3 you could go back to Mayor Monty and they had like a story to tell you about like pirates and shit. I don't remember how that worked. Also, most important thing to grab is a cookie. Someone who likes this might show up tomorrow at 10 AM. Replenishes 8 HP and 8 SP. Now, there's another thing in the game. If I hold that for you, can answer me after I arrest you. Oh, there we go. Why do they have a fucking worm? Okay, let's actually try this out. Oh wait, I can't try this out because I have 15 health. There's no point in trying. Well, never mind. Anyway, I got a free worm. And with that, I'm gonna go do fishing. Now, I think most of the... Okay, hold on. I need to test this because this is a really cool mechanic that you can do. The extent of it I don't fully remember. I believe the way it works... All the fights I've been doing so far have been giving me 2 ticks, probably because it's been lasting 1 turn and also there's only 1 enemy. But there's one thing that I've been sitting there for a while. Let's see what happens if they hit me. That's lethal damage. Now if I kill them and I die... 2 ticks. Okay, it used to give me way more. I remember there was a mechanic where I would get like 12 ticks. But I guess that's not here anymore. One thing I will say is pretty important. I am lost for words. Wait, why are these enemies so slow? I'm used to enemies that are like 100 times faster than this. Nope. I knew they were there. God damn it. Oh wait, that's a free item. Alright, victory! Oh god. This is what slow-go was for. How did I actually avoid that? Okay, really? Oh. So I can't win this. Also, oh my god, the amount of items I have. Oh yeah, also I need to actually put Master Batty in the storage. Same with the cookie, potentially. Cookie. So, I can't really kill that thing. Actually, I definitely can, but it's a bit more complicated. Okay, here we go. Ow. Block tails. Yes. Yes, this is block tails. I have not done this in, like, probably... I haven't done this since Chapter 3 came out. Oh my god, no, I can't skip this section. I'm gonna miss out on the most valuable card in the game. Oh well, I guess I won't be using Safeguard. My old strategy for beating Chapter 1 actually relies on Safeguard, because you can round down Cruel King's damage from 10 to 9. And with a health of 10, that helps. Turns out it's actually completely useless. What I have noticed, apparently hard mode results in your health ticking down way faster. Which I didn't notice. I don't know if that's a new thing, or if that was always that way. I am worried that it's new, and so my health ticking will actually be even more of a problem. I want to see if I can do Old Blackrock. I want to see if I can do Blackrock skip. So who the fuck is this? Quack quack, it's cold out. I wish it was summer so I can go somewhere else. This place is boring. Actually, Safeguard is probably over there. Even then, I don't want it. Oh wow, okay, let's go all the way back up that mountain. The cool way. I love the bridge. Or like the ladder that's just there. Ooh, an enemy this way? What is that? There's a player blending with the penguins. Okay, that guy just showed up one day. We all know he's not one of us. But none of us wanted to break their heart. So now he travels with us. Okay. I've been accepted into this community. As such, I promise to be an upstanding penguin. Okay, I assume most people who have played Block Tales already know about this trick. I don't even remember how to do it properly, but I want to see if I can do it. It's the cool thing. Yeah. Shit. I will get it. Shit. The problem is you have to turn around as you go off the edge. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I can just do that. So now I have this warp, and I can go back anywhere I want. I should probably save my money. Oh yeah, also one thing that is funny is you can actually skip a lot of stuff here. The speedrun, I believe, goes into here, reloads the menu to skip this, grabs a key, and since all keys are the same and just open one door, so you can open the door in that room and skip the other portion. Oh, it's the short guy! Really short guy that really doesn't like it when people mention that he's short. Yes, hello? Is there a problem? Short. Alright. Oh my god, this is a version of, this is a file where I actually have meadows. Unlike my main file where I do not have meadows unlocked. Oh, I forget. I forget. Can you actually find? Should let's get here now. No. I forget my plan from this point. Did I get more bucks at all? I don't think I did. So I'm just gonna... I guess I might as well just continue with the game. Though I'd rather not fight the spiky killbot. Oh yeah, what actually happened here? Because I remember there was something about the other people going insane. The miners appear to be hard at work. The miners went insane or something. Gold, yeah. I don't know why they went crazy over gold, though. Anyway, I'm probably gonna die. But if I do, that's a full heal. I feel like there's stuff down here. There was not stuff down there. I'm gonna die. Unless... Die, dog. I'm gonna get a free item. Wait, do I actually get the item, or does it go into storage? Or just get deleted? I really hope I get the item. Yeah, it's in storage. That's cool. I'm glad the game doesn't just ignore items you get. There's another bomb I can get later. Oh god. Okay, that didn't count, I'm glad. Uh-oh. Okay, you know what? Just let me die to this fight, and then I can fight them. Oh, they have speed. I forget if that's speed or current priority. 12 damage. Wait, they hit as hard as the knights. It's just a regular knight then. Okay, let's do the maths on this. I can hit them twice for 6 damage, that's half their health. Never mind. My maths work has failed me. Though, if I use a double cheeseburger... That's not enough. Wait, why do I not have item plus active? Oh yeah, because I have HP plus active. Whatever, if I block it, I live. I don't remember how I did this. I probably used a bomb. I don't care though, I'm not using a bomb. I could use SP stuff, but I think being able to tank one attack is kind of useful. Though right now, item plus is not what I need. Ideally, I'd be using something SP plus, honestly. Damn it. Can I still hit them one more time here and have it count? Yes. Okay, so survive this and I win. Oh. Damn it. It drains so fast. Yo. I gotta finish this fight. It's not too difficult though. I feel like I should probably try and find a way to actually do a fight that doesn't... I feel like I should definitely try and find like 100% strategies for this kind of stuff. Like go in with these items and you are guaranteed to win sort of stuff. But the dodge isn't that bad. Also you get 2 attempts at it. I guess an 100% strategy would just be to bring a trout. I had a trout on me. Oh, I messed up. I messed up on turn priority. But no, if you bring a trout with you into this fight, you can heal 10 HP, tank their second hit that does 12 damage, because you'll be at 13 health and you can just win. Maybe I do that. No, because I don't have a nearby walk to here. Okay, hold on, let me just... get one block and I win. That's the premise. There we go, I win. Oh, fuck. I might have just lost. I could have won, but I messed up. I'm a little confused now. Wait, I still had another turn. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. I can't believe it. I just threw. Unless... Fuck. I should really get a better strategy for this. Maybe I do get the trout. It would be better than relying on a dodge. I think I'm just bad at counting. Okay, it's simple. Land power stab. And land another power stab. Never mind. But now I get this turn. And now I just need to heal and block their next attack. That's fine, because I can heal. Or not. Okay, it all relies on me getting one block, and I can do that. Or just, you know, literally do, like, anything else, like getting a 10 HP heal. Which does exist. If I fail this, I'll get a trout. Fucking... I just messed up. The run's over. At least hit them, still. Like, Jesus. The way that timed with the music was actually pretty good. I wonder if I would be able to cheese this, as one might say. I don't think I'm gonna go with cheesing. Let's just get a trout. Like, it's not that bad. There's definitely a better strategy, but the fact I got a trout immediately was definitely telling. You know, I have just realized the problem. Where's a nearby shop? Wait, that was a shop. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Okay, now I can access storage. And I can put things into storage. Or... I'll store cookies. Actually, no, I'll keep the cookie, because I know there's other items equivalent to it. I'll get rid of some of the cheeseburgers, there's too fucking many of them. My goal for this stream is to take down King, by the way. Which will happen. Oh god, I forgot to take out the worms. I think I have 5 of them. 1 trout and that's, like, a win. Pufferfish. Really? Goldfish. Pufferfish. Trout, I win. Jellyfish. Jellyfish is good, it's the same as coffee though, which is one thing that took me a long time to realize. It is identical. Kingfish. So how much money is that? Yeah, jellyfish sells for a lot, and the pufferfish also sell for a lot. I actually made all my money back. I made all my money back, plus 18 from the goldfish and the trout. I won't need pufferfish in any way. And the jellyfish sells for so much that it's actually worth it. I can turn this into, like, almost 3 coffees. So, here's my trout. This is how I win. No, wrong place. Go to Minecraft. Go to Minecraft. I will probably have to fish for sharks at some point due to the HP and SP they give me for cooking, which is just how things go. I realized that one of the ways I could take down this boss is just spamming heals. I don't remember exactly how it works. What was it? It was... Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Run! There were two of them. Okay, let's just do this fight. This will not take much effort. Now that I know what I'm doing. By that I mean I can cheat. Are you fucking serious? Fine, just kill me. The only way to win now is to block their attack twice. I can't believe I messed that up. Wait, what? Oh shit. That's a problem. Okay. So it turns out defeating this boss is slightly more complicated than I made it out to be. I need a bomb. Technically, a bomb isn't the only solution. There are other better solutions, but I'm going with this. Coffee might actually help, but I'm just using the bomb. They're not gonna have much work later on in the game, so I'm just gonna use them now. Later on, I'm just gonna be buffing summons and shielding. My goal in total with this is probably going to be reaching, like, Chapter 4? Because I think I can do Chapter 5. Keep in mind, I actually did beat Chapter 4? No, I beat Chapter 3 with everything except Gusto, I believe. It was a bit of a mess, though. Now I can actually win. So it's 1-2, but they hit me here. Guaranteed, like, lose all my health type shit. And I can hit them one more time here. And I use the trowel. Oh! 5 plus 7. 12. I'm not doing that. But hold on. Now I have two options. Either I use the double cheeseburger and die. Wait, I have item plus, don't I? No, I don't. No, I don't. Either I use the double cheeseburger and get the last hit, or I use the bomb and just win. I'll use the burger. It's cheaper, and I will get better healing items later on in the game anyway. The bomb's kind of more temporary. So I need as many as I can get at some point. There's always a choice. That one block, I finally got it. The vortex is pissing me off. Can I get more money, please? No, game, please. I can't win this. Actually, I can win this. Oh no, the bird has speed. I'm gonna die. Well, I don't know how I managed to do that, but... I'm glad I'm alive. Just barely, but I am alive. It really isn't much. But I made it. Just run. I know there's an enemy in that room. Get in the house, get in the house, get in the house. Ooh. I think there's another bomb here. It's a bit strange that just gives me a bomb. Nope. Let me get Resurrect. Wait, where's the Resurrect card? There's meant to be a Resurrect card here. What is this? Did you remove it? Man. Yeah, so here's the Demolitionist, or, well, Annihilator. They sell bombs for 30. There's the Spiky Killbot. Unfortunately, I cannot kill it. Not without a bomb. One hit, and I had to spend 30. Alright. I mean, this really is just me taking the scenic route at this point, isn't it? Like, I've already done everything I need to do. I have technically already obtained every... like, I've already unlocked the castle. I don't need to do this. Oh wait, I do. I still need dynamite. Dynamite. Hey, Terry. Just spamming it. Help me. Yay. I'm free. They will be useful later, because they will have a pizza. Wait, actually, I never considered. That pizza will be game-changing. I still don't understand what this line is. That hi. That pizza will actually be game-changing, because I can... it's the most health from any item, and I can give it to a summon. Which actually might be useful when the summon is taking all my shit. I could use 2 bombs, if I had 2 bombs. Just gonna run. Okay, that's great. I lost 10 ticks though, which is sad. Thing is, I'm going to have to prepare a little bit more if I want to do Chapter 2, because I'm going to have to look into probability, which I don't want to do, but... to be honest, I want to look into a surefire way to beat Cruel King, and I think I did almost find it. Though it's more of a, you need to get like a 10% chance if you actually want to do it. What the fuck? What was that? You know, this game is a bit rigged. You know, in my opinion. You know, now that I actually have the dynamite, I don't need to be doing this. Yeah, I am still choosing to. Might as well do the whole chapter. Whenever I get bored, I will fight Cruel King. Strawberry ice cream. Also, I don't want to accidentally sequence break one of the keys and make it impossible to win. Though I don't have to, I can just get the regular key. Riverfort Mutant. Sort of. I had someone fight it for me. We technically did it together, but I just died instantly. Okay, 2, 6, 0, 5. 5. There we go. And the key. I am not going to blow up the guard this time. Technically, killing the guard is not canon. I'm gonna need them to move. Not like that. You know what I meant. There we go. I don't think the ball is that strong. There is no enemy inside the wall. Wait, you know, I've never properly fought Mutant. And to be honest, I don't plan to in hard mode because it's too difficult in hard mode. I might, like, way in the future in hard mode. Although the problem is my hard mode save file already has them killed, so I can't. I don't fight them in nightmare mode. I have an idea. Okay, now this is a bit reckless, but okay, I can't win this. You know what? If I die, I die. But I can kill one of them instantly. I can't lose it. That first attempt at blocking. Alright, well I don't lose any ticks for that, so it's fine. It's better I die than run. Oh, they're actually really slow. I forget how slow knights are. I'm used to enemies that can travel like 3 times your speed. Let's go. God damn it, I was too greedy. Oh, never mind. Greed is worth it. No, wait, no. They don't give me it on defeating them. So it's not worth it. Still gotta fight, though. I'm not running. Hicks is really worth saving. They really used the Dizzy Dial on me. Oh god. This could actually kill me. There we go. Now, keep in mind, I don't actually remember how to fight Cruel King. I looked at the old footage, and what I did is I Dizzy Dialed them once, and got a perfect block at the end of the fight. To my knowledge, the block is not necessary. Though that's to quite a limited knowledge. There is a chance that I needed to land that block, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't a temporary. Had the same scenario, but didn't get the block. I think there was a scenario where I needed the block and didn't get it. So, there might be a problem now. Anyway, I'm pretty sure this is... yeah, this is the statue, so let me just, yeah, you know. There we go, I beat the statue. Oh, I have to run past them. Oh, do I actually have to reset myself in this room? Okay, I think you can do that by doing this. Yes. I remember it from the speedrun I watched back when Chapter 1 came out. All in the name of Blackrock. Looking. I don't think I can win this. I'm pretty sure I struggled with this for like an hour. This might have been the first place I used coffee. Oh god, that's too much. Yeah, health ticking is fine as long as you lose 100% of your health. So, this is the turning point. HP plus is now useless. So I have to go all in on item plus. Now, at this point I actually need to start getting items that give me HP and SP, which I don't want to do. Oh, I can block that. Okay, awesome. I'm kind of surprised I managed to. There is no way I win this in one attempt. Oh, I just realized, one cheeseburger is not enough to fully heal me. Even with Item Plus, I don't think it's enough. That's like 7 health. Also, I am not surviving this next attack. Yeah, if only I had, like, a better healing item. Oh. Man, that was fast. Alright, well, I'm just not gonna fight that for now. I'll do it later. For now, let's actually get Cruel King dealt with. I know this is like completely avoiding the point, but let's see you get through this. I'm gonna do the Cruel King fight. I've got the most fucked progression ever. Like, I could progress this differently, but I feel like this is better. Do it however you feel like doing it. They're not dead, by the way. Apparently, the first actual kill the player has is the kill in Chapter 5. That is canonically the first kill, or at least I've heard from a random comment, probably YouTube comment. Which means it's definitely 100% valid. I feel like going back is not worth it. Oh, whatever. I could've just teleported, but whatever. Here I am. Where's my burrito? What the? Okay. Wait, it's not meant to turn yellow. Actually, hold on. It's been a few years. Do I know the equation now? Pi of x. First of all, pi is not a function of x, I don't think. So I don't know exactly what that entails. Integral from 0 to x dt over log t. So just 1 over log t integral. God, this is weird. And it's equal to that. I don't know if I can know. Wait a minute. Kaboom. You idiot, that was the wrong ball. Oh, sorry. I picked it as quickly as I could. I was speedrunning. Anyway, up here. Whoop. And then I died. Oh yeah, by the way, like, I was meant to do a bunch of work today. Oh god, they're dead. I was meant to do a bunch of work today, but yesterday, but I got distracted because there was a video that came out. A long time ago, there was a video I saw that introduced me to a Minecraft mod called Better Than Wolves. It's like really difficult. The video is just called 2 Hours of Pain. I wasn't expecting yesterday to get a Discord ping about a video called 7 Hours of Pain, made by the same person, but they played Nightmare Mode, which is even harder. And then I watched the whole thing. Yo, what up? I had to teach him a lesson. Terry killed him. Anyway, I'm good. Whee! Damn. Because he's actually gonna die. Like, I don't know about this. It's unfortunate. Alright, it's... Wait, yeah, how did this guy get in here? I completely forgot about that. Anyway, there's the key. Those blocks. I'm in the fucking money zone. Anyway, things must continue. The rest of this stream, instead of fighting the... I'm not gonna fight the statue till I beat Cruel King. The rest of this stream is preparation for... Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. I can't win this. Okay, just kill me. How am I blocking? Okay, I don't understand how I'm blocking. I think blocking doubles your guarding window, so I'm working with the same guarding windows in hard mode. That might be why. And since I only play in hard mode, that's fine. I know all the locations. I will have to walk here later, but here's Cruel King. I don't know where I got strawberry ice cream. Oh, there we go. I wonder if they have different dialogue. I might just skip it anyway. No, it's bold, you know. Breaking in, dismantling my guards. I think that's new. Actually, why is the reference to me in the hate text? You even know what is stake? It's stake intruder. I've seen the future. I've seen what's to come. Something, something. Explain yourself. What it is you are here for. Didn't know about... Okay, this is new. We'll be gone in only a few years. Explain yourself. What is it you are here for? Free the kingdom, or the ice dagger. Either one will not go well, but whatever. You delude yourself into thinking you are the hero of this story. This couldn't be further from the truth. With the ice dagger, I will save my people. Different. Yeah, I guess it's different. They don't ask about thinking saving the future. 30 health. So from what I understand, they do freeze, summon, heal, and all that other stuff. The only problem I have is I can't do 4 damage anymore. Unless... Okay, I think I can actually replicate my old strategy. It's a bit weird, but there is a way to do it. Now, I don't have a dizzy dial, so it's not much I can do. Yeah, and then I die. That's about what is to be expected. Okay, let's actually get started then on winning this. So there's a few things I'm gonna need. How much money do I have? 58. It feels a bit stuck. It's fine. I can sell some of these bombs. I do not need all of them. Since I am at a place like this, I can do storage. I can grab some of these items. Strawberry ice cream, I won't be needing that. I won't need this, or this. I won't need the bomb. Also won't be needing that. Probably won't be needing these. How do you get archived game modes and queue combination? I actually don't know. Just give me 2 cheeseburgers, I really don't need them though. Okay, so I have a new plan. Originally, Power Stab added 2 extra damage, and Night gave you +1 damage. So it wasn't worth it. But now, Power Stab gives you +1 damage, and Night gives you also +1 damage. So... so, there is another idea. Now I can still get 2 extra damage. The only difference is I'm not going to be able to use... the only difference in this setup is I don't have, Super Guard? Or no, whatever it was called, the Guarding Plus thing. And this gives me 2 options. In the first run, I have an 100% strategy, don't I? Wait, no, because I need... Ah, fun. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Because I need the other thing. So, out in Road Town, there is a card I can buy that will bring me back 4 damage, allowing me to replicate my original strategy. There's just one thing I need to make sure of. And if it works, then I'm done. Wait. Wait, no. Uh-oh. How do you get Knight? Wealthy merchant in Vermilion Village for 100. Oh no. This isn't good. So it turns out, the Knight card is not here anymore, so I can't gain +1 attack, which means I need a new strategy. Now, the strategy is still going to rely on the main strategy. It's going to rely on the main thing that it relied on before, which is using a Dizzy Dial. Which I think I have? No, I don't. I'm gonna get one. Here's the most powerful item in the entire game. It will make sense soon. I might need 2, but for now I'll just have 1. I want to see how this works against Cruel King. Because I need to test to see if this even affects them anymore. If it doesn't, I'm completely fucked. Basically, I want to make sure that this is still possible. Oh wait, I made a mistake. Free the kingdom. I see, then you truly do not understand. This is the only way. With the Ice Dagger, I will rewrite my kingdom's future. Oh, so that's the old lines. So, this is the moment that will define everything.
Can I have cheeseburger, please?
Okay, yeah, it's the same. So now I need to remember how I did this in the past, because I believe what you do is you do this. And then you do this. Yeah, and even if it hits, even if you get the chance for it to hit and succeed, you still need to have them actually sleep for 3 turns. So the problem is, even if you get the Dizzy Dial to hit, which is a 17% chance, you still need to skip 3 of their turns. Which does not happen. Not often. I want to look for an alternative, but I know that this method only took me 40 minutes before, so... all I need to do is make sure of one other thing. So this is just a bunch of test runs to see how far I can actually get reliably. I will also be bringing a bomb into the fight, but the situation around it is a bit of a pain. Because I think the problem I have with it is I need the bomb to skip to deal damage for... Oh, I remember! I know what I need. I had a strategy. It was a bit of a weird one, but it changed things very well. If you're fast enough, you can heal, even after getting hit. The only problem is I don't know if that would save me from another attack they can do. You die before they walk back. That's the attack that kills me no matter what. I had to block that with Safeguard a while back. So I had to block that attack with Safeguard a long time ago. That was the only way I could beat the boss. So it turns out the use of Safeguard was required. That does change things a little bit. Anyway, the main thing I need to remember, why am I here? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I need days. I don't remember where you get it though. But it is in Chapter 1. This is one of the only things I know that actually helps with Chapter 1. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? No, it's fine. I just saw hit floor 10, and I realized I was not going to be able to get it. No, the good thing, days can be found here. Wait, could I actually rely on Lucky Start? What does Lucky Start do anymore? His Lucky Start doesn't give you 3 turns of evasion like it used to, which was one of the most overpowered things in the entire game. So it either gives you SP regen, HP regen, spiky, defense up, concentration. Spiky does do an extra 2 damage, but that's not much. They don't need 2 damage. Yeah, Daze is a bit of a weird one, but there's a reason I'm taking it. To my knowledge, it does extra damage no matter what. HP drain might actually be worth it in this fight as well, though to me it doesn't actually seem that important. Also, it lowers attack, so it's not worth it. This changes defense, lowers attack, not worth it. How much does this cost again? Oh, it's a lot. I can't really see it too well, but it's a lot. Now, would self-reviving help? I feel like it wouldn't. But it would allow me to do another 4 damage. Self-reviving gives me another 4 damage. Not much, but... This is where stuff starts to become weird, because I need to consider, like, everything. Everything I have and everything I can use. It starts to get complicated. I know that the more dangerous attack can just be directly blocked, though, which is okay. Epic. Charge a target to make them deal +2 damage on their next attack, costs 3 SP. I can do 3 damage per turn, so this doesn't matter to me. However, I could look and see if there's a second charge card in the game. Because if I can increase my attack damage by 4, that might be worth it, but not really. Okay, I don't understand what it means by level +2. Also it would cost 5 SP, which I can't do. For each stacked card, the cost will increase by 2, and will also increase attack up by 2 levels. Interesting. Increase attack up by 2 levels. What am I reading? Oh, yeah, no, so we'll do 4 damage, but I need 2 of them. Wealthy Merchant, Spaceman James, so there's only 2 of them in existence. This is the part where things get really slow if I don't have a direct strategy, which I used to have, but things have changed. Well, I could only last so long. Either I distract myself by fishing for like an hour, or I actually do something. I unfortunately cannot go this way yet. We're working on something. There's a bunch of cards over there that I can't get yet. Not unless I found a way to clip past them at least, and that would actually be a good thing to do. But I don't think I can do it. Okay. So, all I need to do is skip Quilting's first 2 attacks. That's how I win this. So, for Cruel King's first 2 attacks, yeah, skip them, then I have to do 4 damage to their summon. Or, if I'm unlucky, it will be 5. I can do 3 damage with a power stab, and then I might have to use a bomb. The only problem is I'll then have 8 health and die instantly to any attack they play. The Daze card was a specific thing, though, that I wanted to use. Yes, inflict level 1 Dizzy for 4 turns, and deal half damage to the enemy behind. This damages Cruel King and their summon. This is why I wanted to use this. I can attack both enemies. The only problem is I don't get item plus in all of this. But it does allow me to use Safeguard if necessary. Oh god, we're looping back to it, aren't we? Oh god, I don't want to use Safeguard again. it can't fall down to me actually learning how to block one of your thing's attacks perfectly. But I think it's kind of becoming that. Alright, let's go get Safeguard. It's not far. It's like one room away. Unless this is HP+. Can I go down the bridge? Oh no, it's Happy HP, like the worst card in the game. Also, one thing that sucks about lifesteal, apparently it doesn't— what the fuck? They can actually do that? So, Happy HP— no, lifesteal, or HP drain, I believe it's called, doesn't save you from dying, which is kind of unfortunate. But it makes sense. Oh, did they just drop Storm Tea? Forbidden Drink. I could sell that for quite a bit, I'm pretty sure. 15 HP or deal 8 damage, only usable on yourself. You can't sabotage other players. Not bad. Here it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is how I die unless I run. Oh wait, that one has a freeze. I need that. I'm just gonna run. It's guaranteed to work here. I actually could have won as well. Because I got that block. Okay. Now I will do the one thing I must always do. Even if it is a complete crime against existence, I must do it. Let the games begin. I'm injured and I'm fishing. Okay, the eel is insane. The jellyfish is insane. That's decent. That's insane again. You know how much profit I just got out of that. I just profited like 40 ticks from that. It's time to make some motherfucking money. The only problem I have is when I get, like, the clownfish, no, goldfish spree. Because one goldfish can bring, like, the whole value of everything you just did down a lot. Like, I did just gain more money. Not much though, it was 10. The main thing is I want things like— what was that? What the fuck? What have I done? Whale in 8 more. Absolutely not. It's a 1 in 400 chance. But I will test your theory. I can sell the forbidden drink. Do I do all 8? I probably shouldn't be selling these, but for the sake of the test... Okay, here's 8 worms. Did I just miss that? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, I got a goldfish. I think I've been lied to. I need a shark. They're like a white boy. I think that was a net loss. I'm doing this one more time. I gotta get something out of this. I'm pretty sure this was a net gain because I did it for like 8 hours. And, oh no, I did it for an hour and got like money over time. I think it's mainly because of the pufferfish. Like, you can't tell me it isn't because of, like, the pufferfish being the most common thing on the list and actually giving you money. Oh no, I got 3 blue clownfish. Well, I did make some money out of that. I actually made like 60 or 70. I think I made 70 money. It's pretty good. I'll come back to this at some point, like as a concept to work on. Safeguard is an option now, again. Not my favorite, but it is technically possible to just tank damage from trees, and you can also... you do have to guard the sword attack. That is the one thing you actually have to survive. But... oh shit, I just realized I'm gonna need shards then. If I want to do this, I'm going to need shards. Because I can't go in with Item Plus. I know this is not ideal. In fact, this is probably a waste of time, but... this is what Blocktails is all about. I don't think it is. Still haven't even gotten a seahorse yet. I should probably put the cookie away. I don't want to accidentally sell something of value here. This will be important anyway, because I'm going to need a lot of this stuff later. Just spam enter, it just goes. Ding 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 ding. I'm glad this actually makes money. And it actually makes money really quickly too. Until you start getting unlucky. Oh, no. I forget it's random, even if you get a small one. Spam enter. Man, I love this. This is just a fucking fishing simulator. Not everything has to be a simulator. The thing is, I don't need the whale. In fact, if I get the whale, I'm better off selling it, because I only need the shark. Nothing else actually helps. Except I guess the whale could be used on summons. But that's all I've got. Oh no, I'm getting goldfish. Stop giving me goldfish. No, I'm having bad memories. This used to happen to me last time I did this. I would get nothing but goldfish. Did I actually still profit off that? Well, it's turned back into the Blocktails fishing stream. This is the sequel to... the well-anticipated sequel to the Blocktails fishing stream. I will go until I get 1, maybe 2 sharks. It's a 1 in 40, by the way, so it really shouldn't take forever. There's a part of me that feels like if you miss the thing, you just get a goldfish as punishment, but I don't think that's how it works. How many items can I put in storage? Because I am just thinking of putting like 100 goldfish in there for some reason. Wrap them in the box. For their crimes. I think I missed that. I have been injured this whole time. Okay, that's all of them. Now, did I make profit? If I am above 144 by the end of this, I made profit. No, I lost about 5. Not 5. Does the Jeep belong to Griefer? Probably not. just seeing the in-game chat. Like... Oh, uh-oh. I think I might have bought a spare worm. Wait, I bought 3 spare worms! When did I do that? Maybe I had more money than I thought. Oh my god, stop getting fucking goldfish. I hate getting goldfish. I lost money because of all the goldfish. I know I was profiting off this before. Okay. I don't think I can do this much longer, especially since I still haven't gotten a seahorse. What item should I get 200 of? Pizzas. No. What is a good item to get 100 of? I mean, I feel like the goldfish is a very easy and funny one to do. Any other item that might be in gold bars? No. I'm gonna have to think of something. What about eggs? I don't know if you can buy eggs. Do it for the meme. Oh wait, 200 of, not 100 of. Goldfish! I can't afford for this to keep happening. Hey, I don't know why, but I've stopped getting eels and jellyfish and trout. I just keep getting, like, blue clownfish and yellow clownfish, and it's starting to annoy me. And goldfish. Oh yes, I got trout. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Why? Why? I actually got something decent and then I missed. I got something decent and then missed. I can't. What is this? Shark incoming. No, every time someone says there's a shark coming, I have to continue. I have this urge to continue whenever someone says it, but I need to stop. I can't stop gambling. I think I was just lucky when I managed to get 100 ticks. I'm actually losing money now. It's about even. All that work for a goddamn goldfish. 3 goldfish. Tell me how this is fair. I didn't know I had one more. I just wasted so much money. I got 5 goldfish. What is this? I got 5 goldfish. I just lost 50 money. I need to do something else. Literally anything else. But I can't. The only thing that can heal me 10 HP is the trout, and I need SP as well. Wait, no I don't. What have I been doing this whole time? I don't need that. Because I have coffee. Don't get 2 trouts and end this. I don't need anything else. I'll mess with the trouts and see what I can do. Is that fucking fish Jenga? Jellyfish, blue clownfish, goldfish, goldfish, goldfish. Oh, never mind, I got the shark. That's 1 out of 2. Oh my god, the shark really was incoming after like 80 attempts, which is statistically unlikely. Now I can sell it for 25. This is the game. I had like 100 kicks going into this. I now have 100 kicks and a shot. So, look who's winning now. Pull that shark. It's not gambling, it's fishing. Many people do this for a living. Me when I gamble. Me when I gamble. Oh, I got a trout, I win. Nothing can stop me now, except if I get like 10 goldfish. Trout. Okay. Maybe I need another trout. I'll keep 2. You know, funnily enough, I don't think I profited out of that. Which is insane. Okay, I have a new plan. Well, actually, no I don't. This is the exact plan. Mr. Bashy is something I might be able to take advantage of, but since you only have one of them, I think it's better to save it for a much harder boss fight. And just in case... Blackrock Castle, nope, wrong place. Let me... there we go. Welcome to Road Town. Okay, so I'm gonna buy a second Dizzy Dial, just in case. And 3 coffees. This is all I am going to need. Realistically, I need 1 Dizzy Dial, 2 coffees, and that's it. But I will bring extra coffee, extra Dizzy Dial, and some healing. Just in case. Last time I did this, I brought clownfish. Wait, hold on, the clownfish... Hold on, there used to be a clownfish thing here, they don't sell it anymore. It's bullshit. For what? Because you can make it in Chapter 3, you're not allowed to, like, buy it anymore. That's insane. Well... Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna prank this player. Taps player on shoulder. Disappears. First of all, I did not mean to blow them up, okay? I did not mean to blow them up. Evil. Villain. Cringe. Just tap someone on the shoulder, they turn around, no one's there. But no, never mind, there's a piece of dynamite there, just sitting, waiting for them. I'm glad I got that shark. Would you like to skip this cutscene? Yeah, ice dagger. Hold on, you said something different last time. Wait, what was that pose I was doing? Like, oh no, I'm so scared. I might like this. Okay, look, I think it's honestly best to try and land the Dizzy Dial as soon as possible. This is just getting a feel for things, making sure I understand how it works and all that. Let's land that Dizzy Dial. I did not mean to use the shark, but I mean, good that I tried. So yeah, I need to know how to act. It needs to be instant, otherwise I will not win. I don't know why I can't skip this cutscene. Maybe it just takes a few attempts. Yes, I can, just like last time, except this time I'm using Safeguard because it's cringe and weird and boring. I could use Charge Defense. Actually... I never defended last time. I just got a block. Ah, don't tell me that's an option. Don't tell me defending twice is actually an option. It is, oh my god. Defending twice, surviving both their attacks and then attacking them during summoning and healing is actually an option. I'm not doing that. So, I think I understand the Dizzy Dial now. The way the Dizzy Dial works is it has a 17% chance. It doesn't have a 17% chance to land, because I've landed it 3 times in a row. That is statistically unlikely. What happens is it always lands, but has a 17% chance to actually affect them each turn. At least, I assume I didn't get, like, a 1 in 200 chance. Let's see about that. What? How? There's no way. I did not get a 1 in 200 chance. Dizzy Dial. Fuck. The health drains too fast. Not even, like, HP up would save me there, by the way. Like, I've messed around with the mechanic, it does not save you. That's interesting, though. So, the thing that sucks is even if it lands, you have a very low chance of actually helping you. There are definitive stat boosts I could work with, but they aren't really something that I would usually use. Like, I've tried using the pie, it just isn't worth it. I think it's 17% to get the effect, and then even when, they can still attack through it. The alternative is setting them to sleep, which doesn't work. So I can also use Daze instead, which damages them. Actually, that's better. That's a lot better. Because it's the same thing, except it does damage. Okay, yeah, I'm using Daze then. Problem is it only does 2 damage. Also, it didn't even work, so... But I can attempt it twice, so that's something. Yes. I took too long. I misclicked once and it was over. Though, this does actually end up being statistically a lot easier with having all this stuff. The only problem is what I'm gonna do later. I don't know how to handle my lack of damage combined with them using the Ice Dagger attack on me, which I can't survive. I actually can't survive the Ice Dagger attack. And I need Daze, but extra health isn't going to save me, so I've really got very little to work with here. There's a lot of combinations, and while I could technically think of them, it would be a lot of time just me sitting around doing nothing. It would be easier to do that off stream. Is Blacktail's taking pennies to a skill issue? I don't know. I'll slowly put that away. I think I should at least learn how to block that attack before I start trying to skip their turn. I could also look into stats effects, see what I can do in Chapter 1. But I'm pretty sure it was only sleep or that. Sleep is more likely and does allow you to skip one single attack, specifically that one, which might actually be better. I think technically skipping that one attack might actually be a better idea. There is a chance that I got a visual bug and them actually being asleep didn't count. Like, that might not count, although I did just get it, so... You'll never leave. Oh shit, oh shit. Please skip this turn. Okay, I need to do something. Blocktails, Dizzy. Oh, Dizzy Dial, sure. Wait, are you serious? There's no way. When this item is interacted with by a player, it will attempt to infect all enemies with Dizzy 2 for 3 turns, giving them a 75% chance to skip their next turn. 75% chance to skip the turn. 75%. Hold on, inflicts level 1 Dizzy. And this card also inflicts level 1 Dizzy. So it's not level 2. It's not level 2. But fine, let's check on the wiki, let's check Dizzy. Where is... Oh, can I... Okay, it is lagging so much on this, on, like, this site. Trivia... something something. Dizzy, Confusion, and Exhausted use the same animation. Okay. Oh wait, I'm giving them Confusion. That's different. Right? No, I'm giving them Dizzy. Okay, this is getting weird. Can I give someone Confusion? Oh no, that just leads me back to status effects. Turn-based effects can change how the target is able to use their turns, such as nullifying or adding a turn. Would that count? Jesus Christ. My mouse is moving at like 5 FPS. Or less. Passive debuffs can negatively affect the user, making them weaker. Oh, this is turns. Okay. This looks like I can deal with it. Poison, small, silenced, That's got a lot to say. I mean, I don't even have it and won't be able to get it for a long time. Frog! I never got Frog. Turn-based. Slow. I can't inflict slow. Wait, yes I can. I've always been able to inflict slow. I need glue. Oh wait, glue isn't in Chapter 1 anymore, is it, though? In fact, that was the whole strategy I had initially, and it got removed. Wait, it does exist. I'm getting so confused. Attempt to slow down all enemies, making them attack every other turn for 4 turns. This was a huge, like, item to use. The only problem is it's really hard to land on hooking, and also I thought it got removed from the game. I can actually farm for it. It can be dropped from the Eagle, and the Spiky Killbot. But, I mean, how the fuck am I gonna get from that? So I could fight Cheeky Eagle. I hope it's there, it's been a long time. So, I am curious about testing out glue. Prior to Demo 2, this item used to be purchased at 20 ticks and sold at 14 ticks while applying slow for 6 turns. I wonder if that counts as like 6 or if it's just the equivalent of 3 turns because of how it works. What if you applied this and sleep? It would be crazy. Granted, it wouldn't matter. The problem is the only problem I have is surviving the one attack. Slowing them down wouldn't help unless I could actually land it, and the main thing I care about, which is very difficult to catch, Dizzy. Okay. Dizzy level 1, 2 turns, Dizzy level 5, 5 turns, 3 turns, something turns, something turns. Dizzy level 1, 2x plus 2 turns, days cards, yeah. But it doesn't explain probability with Dizzy, which is a pain for me. Because I actually need to know how this works. Immune enemies, the purple frog. What? Hold on. Hatred, Vessel, Komodo Dragon, Frog. Just Frog. I mean, no one can see this, but like, what is this stuff? Dizzy level 2 for 3 turns, Dizzy Dial, Flash Bomb. This is incorrect. I'm gonna look at days one more time. Because it will mention Dizzy and will mention the chance of an enemy blocking. Timing the action command will deal an additional 1 damage to your sword. The action command does not need to succeed to apply the effects of Dizzy onto an enemy. Applies level 1 Dizzy to an enemy. Something something. Yeah, this isn't crazy. Daze's former card is a ball. Oh yeah, Daze used to be a ball card. Why is it not anymore? Oh yeah, because the ball had way too many cards for it. I didn't even realize that. Okay, well I can't actually go off of block tails because my mouse moves at like 2 FPS. Cube combination is on 2.9.9. Just wait as that becomes 2.19.9 or something, like Minecraft does or something. And before devs that I have definitely not thought that. Oh, I have Safeguard. Why the fuck do I have Safeguard? Oh yeah, so I can block the attack. So I guess this is a run, or the run, in a sense, but the problem is I have no plan after, like, the first 20 damage. Here for the Ice Dagger. I remember why I quit this challenge after defeating Bigfoot. I hated the challenge. It got so boring. I messed up severely, and I just messed up even more. Yes, I barely survived. Wait, does that even count? Apparently. Let's go all in. Actually, yeah, let's go all in. I believe. Wait, I actually blocked it. Wait, what? What? Hold on. Why did I take 8 damage? As far as I know... Okay, let's get my calculator. This is not anything crazy, but... 20... multiplied by... 100 over 56, I believe. Wait, no, that's not how it works. Okay, I'm not flipping this, so I'm just gonna put a to the power of -1 here. 11.2, that's not really... You can safeguard, yes. Hold on, why didn't I just do, like... Yeah, no, it was supposed to be 44 over 100 times 20. Which is 8.8. Oh! That would explain some things. But why was it 9 before? So they changed the rounding. That makes sense. So, in the past it did 9 damage, not 8. It turns out if you actually check the 6%, so it probably did 5, it probably blocked an extra 5% instead of 6% before. The difference here is that you gain a little bit of extra health. Turns out that actually means I don't need the shark at all. I actually could make do with the cookie. Because I would be at 2 health and a full heal would put me back to... I could immediately get back to 10 without the shark. So... It's a bit weird. Like, this is the effect of, like, an extra 1% on a nearly useless card in the game. It completely changes everything. Which I find very funny. Bam, 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 bam. When Item Asylum Part 3, I forgot about that. Like, one of the streams just, like, a year later got, like, just for some reason start getting shitloads of views for some reason. So, every single time I hit Daze, it's the equivalent of hitting Cruel King with... Every time I hit Cruel King with Daze, it's the equivalent of hitting them with a Dizzy Dial. Wait, I just survived their first 2 attacks. Bitch. Okay, I need to plan this next... this next whole bit. I think this is it. Hopefully I didn't mess this up. I'm so lucky. Oh, of course it 100% hits. Oh yeah, it's 100% proc. I'm going to have to heal here, by the way. I'm so confused. I have done 9 damage against them. Last time I did this, I did like... So, last time I fought Cruel King, I managed to do 30 damage against them up to... Last time I fought Cruel King, I managed to do, I believe, enough damage to put them down to 8 by this point, and just had to survive 1 attack. They're at 21 health. If there was a way to make this make sense, I would already know. This doesn't make sense. Also, I was supposed to use Daze. Oh, it hit! Oh shit, I'm dead. Wait, what? I'm alive? I survived that. There's no way the third trout comes into play here. Well, it's over. I might need more healing items. I didn't see this coming. I actually didn't see this coming. Get that cookie. Get that cookie. Actually, okay, let's store this. Store this. Go back here and get one more trout. I know I shouldn't. But this isn't for money. This is actually me getting a trout. There we go. It's different, okay? It's different. So this changes some things, because for some reason I'm actually capable of dodging Cruel King's attacks consistently. Which raises a lot of questions, but I am apparently just actually decent at dodging Cruel King. There is another thing I could do, technically, which is that you can get an item that can set Cruel King on fire. But it's not needed. But this means I can actually beat them. I think I did play Item Asylum a while back, though, and it just wasn't something I'm that interested in anymore. So, I am building a new strategy off of, like, nothing, basically. Keep in mind, I still haven't managed to skip even one of their attacks, and that is statistically insane, but so was the beginning of this round where I got like a 1 in 200 chance. So, things just happen sometimes. Okay, I'm actually getting timing down. That's something. I'm gonna need the coffee. And the trout. Perhaps I should have tried to daze them. Just, you know, perhaps. I should also mention that this actually has an even more extreme potential with the fact that it knocks them... It makes them busy for 4 turns instead of 3, which is actually better. I think the reason I never used this is because I couldn't do it, like... It's really useful the extra 2 damage it will do against them on one of the turns. The only difference is it's still -2. Because you could do 4 damage against their minion and then 4 damage against them, which was better than doing 2 damage both turns. Well, technically 3. So I'm still losing 2 damage there, even if it's like quite a smart move. Almost died. But I live. I almost feel like getting hit by that attack is actually better. Well, here I go. I will probably start a second stream of this at some point, and the entire goal is just to beat Cruel King like I did in the past. I don't have a definitive solution yet. I should probably work that out. I need to hit Cruel King 10 times. HP isn't important if you're bad at dodging. The only problem is I take 4 times the damage, so it almost doesn't matter at all. Also, I don't have enough BP to... I can't level up, and I can't use all my BP on HP+. HP plus would help, but the problem is it would make most of my healing items redundant because they don't heal 15 HP. Unfortunately, Super Guard is basically the only option. I think there might be a problem I have with Daze. Power Stab is doing 3 damage while Daze is doing 2. And I used to do 4. Basically, if I'm only ever hitting them with Daze until it procs, I am going to be hitting them twice as often. I'm gonna have to hit Cruel King 2 times. The fight is gonna be twice as long as it was last time. Meaning instead of them landing 1 attack on me, they're gonna land probably like 5. It doesn't make sense, but it actually it does make sense technically. It's weird. I think the only reason is because this is the equivalent of using a Dizzy Dial, and you want to get that on the first turn. But if you don't get it the first turn, you're completely fine. And even if you do, they just go through it for some reason. Like, I can't stop them from attacking me even when I attack them. So I have 2 options. One is actually learning how to block their attacks. I think I need to consider this. I can survive, I need to consider this, because I actually can somehow survive. I should also point out, actually, Daze is the best way I can deal with their minions, because I do 2 damage to them, and 1 adjacent damage to the Cruel King. So, it is actually useful to have Daze on me for more than just the weakness. It should also be mentioned that for one of the turns it said that the archer couldn't move, which I think they tried to move, which I didn't even know they could do. I thought it was still my turn. Oh, okay, perfect run already. Unless... It's coming through the board. No. I'm not sure if YouTube has like an auto flagging system for that. Hopefully not. Okay. Finally. It took like 300 attempts, but I've skipped 1. Just 1 of their attacks. This is actually going super well. Now it begins. Now, this is a chance for me to reset their days. It's only a slight improvement on the probability. Shit! I didn't know they actually do act before me. This is bad. can't gamble here. Try and get this. Wait, I can't gamble here, so I go for a 17% chance. I'm pretty sure I have a higher chance of dodging the sword than I do of doing that. I'm losing it. So much damage done in like one turn, and now it's over. Okay. Okay, what's better, a full heal or a full heal? I guess it's the full heal. This one is technically more health, but I need the SP for later. And it's over. That was something. So, the archer, I believe, does also have a chance of hitting me then, and that makes things even worse. This is going somewhere, but I'm gonna have to work it out. The problem is I don't have the numbers. I would have to get the numbers myself through actual attempts, like I did with the rooms tutorial, which I never released. I would have to do several hours worth of, like, testing the numbers, working out the probabilities roughly, and that would basically get me somewhere. Because it gives you the probability of hitting it, but it doesn't give you the probability of it actually having any tangible effect. Even if you land it, it's useless. The problem I have here is, even if I block, by the way, even if I block that attack, it's pointless, because I still have to heal for the next turn. Unless, if I'm very lucky, I can actually hit them. Which I can't. And even then, coffee takes a turn to even start working. There we go, it hit. Oh! Huge. Huge. It's not quite as good as last run, but it's definitely good. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. So they're gonna attack me this turn. Wait, no, they're gonna use Refreshing Heal. Is my turn still not over? But I can't Power Stab, which is really annoying. I beat the mutant. Congrats. I could not beat the mutant. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so good news and bad news. I was lucky enough to skip Cruel King's healing attack. I guess not much of an attack, where they heal 1 health and give themselves 1 defense, which technically saves me like probably 3 damage across the course of, well, 3 turns. Maybe more than that because of how long it takes. It might have actually saved me like 5 damage, which sounds good. This is one problem. Also, I probably should have brought a bomb into this fight. I completely forget that one singular bomb can change the course of an entire run if you're lucky. Like, if you can take advantage of turn priority if they have 2 health left. It's a very rare scenario, but it can come down to the wire. It usually does. But there's a problem. Despite skipping a decent number of their attacks, it ran out at the worst attack. The only one that can actually kill me. Okay, they're dizzy again. That actually is really lucky. Well, there's no other option. I'm power stabbing. This could be it, by the way. Oh wait, it's not Scepter Strike was next. I didn't even know that. Okay, never mind. This is getting weird. So no, their next attack. If I dodge this, I actually might win. I believe what happens is they do Scepter Strike, then Stab, then Scepter Strike again, and then it's Summoning. So I can survive Scepter Strike very easily, it's weird. I just need to survive Stab. And it's over. Insane. Well, I actually did almost win now, so that's actually pretty good. No. I don't know my timing for that attack, and I refuse to ever use training wheels. But that was close. I can actually win this. Which is good, because I'll never have to do this fight again. I could optimize it, but I do not care. Also, I don't want to optimize it using the pie, because +2 attack is huge, especially when you can't use power stab, but... no. Landing Daze twice in a run was actually insane, though. Well, let's see an equally insane run. When archived game mode, I don't want to go back to Q combination for a bit. Or the... yeah. Oh, got it. Yeah. Barely survived. Oh, fuck. I seriously have no idea on that timing. Maybe I should get out training wheels just for a second to get an idea of when to do it. Because I don't know if you do it before or after they start, like, moving. You know what? Fine. I will get out training wheels one time. I need to see it. I probably won't even be... I'll probably be too focused on the attack itself to see it. I prefer using my own intuition to work out when the actual dodging frame is, but... it's fine. I should mention the good thing about getting to use Daze on... Since Daze is literally the best way to deal with their summon, technically, if they summon a crossbow crony, or whatever they call it, you get 2 extra attempts at dazing them, which can keep them dazed for the rest of the run. Can. Doesn't mean it will. I did not even see it. Oh wait, I forgot to... I don't think there was a single frame. I heard like a sound, and that was it. Let me check back that footage. Can I... Okay, I can go individual frames. It's not visible for a single frame. I did not see it for even a frame. I'm confused now. I guess... yeah, no, get rid of training wheels. It betrayed me. Wait, how much health did the brownie give again? Was it 8? Long tails brownie. Six health. So, no, that's not very good. But the bitten brownie only restores 3. What the hell's that? That is not worth it. I don't know. Someone told me that, like, people have done this with the brownie. I can't imagine that actually being an optimal thing to use. Being one turn away from success does mean something to me, though. It means I can do this. Granted, it was a near-perfect run. In fact, it was a perfect run. All I needed was to block one attack. I think the problem now is, like, any attack where they have to walk over to me just will kill me. And that's most attacks. Okay, at this point I think I need some sort of other strategy, and there is another one. Basically, there's the skill strategy and the luck strategy. Right now I'm doing a mix of both. Well, actually I'm doing the luck strategy, but... basically, the skill-based strategy is just to spam power stab over and over again, and either tank their attacks or block them. In the case of, the freeze wave or whatever it was, it does not matter. But for the Ice Dagger attack, that does matter, you do have to actually dodge that. If you don't, you die. So you can't just cheese the first attack, and you can do that 4 times. 2 times. And it happens like 3 times. Okay, this is getting weird. But you can probably last quite long if you do it. Maximum amount of bugs you can collect is probably around 50. Wait, isn't there 10 each? It probably is 50. Because I think there is 10 each time around. Oh, I never even realized I dazed them. Not like it matters. That was early. That was so early. $56. Oh god. Never mind. So I was probably close though then with 50. I was just thinking like I have 28 on my other file, which is probably now like 34 or something. You know, a bunch I've walked past, a bunch of views, so it probably would be over 50. Given the many I've missed, it probably is closer to 60 than 50. Anyway, let's daze them. Jizz. It just cuts to me dying. You don't even need to cut to me dying, it's gonna happen in like 2 seconds. Actually 2 seconds. Are you too what? What, are you buying every single card in the game? This is never gonna land. I blocked it! Yes! I am unstoppable. Why did I use days? That was the worst time to use days. Okay, what's the summon this time? Shit. This works, this works. In fact, technically it's better. Refreshing. All cards found, I need 5 more. That is awesome. I don't understand that defense up, because that is not defense. Okay, let's have that coffee. I can survive this next attack. Wrong attack. Wait, now I'm confused. They didn't do that attack last time. Or at least, I don't think they did. They did freeze first, and then freeze. I hate that they both have the same name. Also, why are all of my stats at 10? I have 10 HP, 10 ticks, and 10 XP because of the start of the game. This also means I do have a very rare 0 XP save file, although I'm pretty sure dying in the fight would also just still give you 0 XP or something. Okay. Let's do this. I didn't win. Just gotta do it very quickly. Days. Yes. And days. Shit. Well, I need a new strategy. I'm wondering what happens if I just go in full force in terms of damage. I do technically still need days. It's kind of funny how I still need days, even though it does not have any purpose beyond just fighting the summon. Like, days costs 2 BP, and at best is doing an extra 2 damage to Cruel King as a card. And my whole plan was to get something completely different. I was planning on getting Knight, which would do an extra 1 damage across the entire fight, and not just 2. Oh, well, no, for each turn. Oh god. Oh. I feel like I've been having roadblocks this entire day. Is it not like actually? It's weird. Nothing came up in like forever. The better I get at dodging that, the more I can actually go about doing this. By the way, power stab is best too. Do you think Telemon should? Let's see. I didn't consider that. Probably not. With the same person. Whoa, cloned myself. I mean, them being dizzy isn't that bad, but I'm still gonna have to do that before they get healed. God, I am not getting a good opportunity to use this coffee, god damn it. Okay, now I can use it. Though I never gave myself a chance to actually stop them. Why was everything bouncing? Oh, because I was jumping. I couldn't focus because I kept jumping. I really need to focus hard on that attack when it comes. No, let me see what's going on here. I've got Fireball and Snowball. If like level 1 freeze, that's obviously not going to work against the Cruel King. Burn for 3 turns. I should mention, Burn for 3 turns is actually good. This is 5 damage. Like, actually 5 damage in a turn. Technically, it's 5 damage. It's a bit weirder than that, given how long it takes to take effect. But I think there's also a poison card, but it's like it's enchant poison, not tree poison. It's not infect. There is a second days card. The only problem is it's like after pit 410, which is not something I can get past if I can't get past this. One. You know what, this can't be a game of RNG, I need something more effective. Let's have this be a game of RNG, because this is not being very effective right now. This is all to skip 1 attack. This is one thing I need to mention. I'm doing all of this. I am doing all of this to skip 1 attack. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, I got lucky this time. I got very lucky this time. Okay, now I'm gonna try to dodge their attack this time. I can't believe I got here with them at 7 health. I don't know what happened. I'm always too early. I need a new strategy, because I am not landing days on Cruel King. It's just taking too long. I know that when I managed to, I did so much damage, because the thing is being able to attack twice a turn, instead of having to heal every single second turn, is huge. Do you think the player is the mysterious guy? The statue, probably. Actually, no, Telemon sacrifices himself at the end. I need something. Just don't know what. Item Plus is theoretically useful, but probably not actually useful. I guess I could do 3 damage per turn with a bomb, but it's not really very useful. Ugh. Happy HP. Restores HP every 2 turns. This is the worst thing in the game. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hate it. I don't have much to work with here. I have Safeguard Days, HP plus an item plus. HP plus isn't gonna work. Oh, fuck. Wait, no. HP plus might be useful. In theory. I'm gonna have to think about this because of the eel. The eel heals like 9 health though, not 15. But I don't take 15 damage, I take 8. But it's just healing over the course of a few turns, that doesn't really help. It's not the same. Oh god, this is weird. I don't know what to do. Because Safeguarded Gaze is not a combination that works. I could get the glue. Wait, yeah, no, the glue would work. The glue is guaranteed to skip the turn. This is better. Okay, no, I'm going back to the glue strategy then. Because that's guaranteed to help. In fact, it might be better. In the past, I could do 4 damage. In the past, I could do 4 damage, and Power Stab was more expensive. Now, I can do 3 damage, but if the turns are twice as long, I mean... it adds up. It adds up a lot. All I need is for it to proc. Once. I probably shouldn't have done days. I don't need days. And it never lands. At this point, I probably have more, like, consistency dodging freeze than I do anything else. Plus, I think building consistency on an attack like that is better than anything else I can do. So, let's actually confirm that I can get glue in Chapter 1. Glue... Fortunately, I still had the Bitten Brownie with you. So specific. First obtainable in Chapter 1. There it is. Unfortunately, it can only be dropped by the Spiky Killbot and the Eagle. Those are the only 2 creatures in the game that can drop it. Well, in Chapter 1 at least. I mean, Solitude can drop it, but that's not really an option here. There it is. Wait, it's not even on there. I can't actually see through the... Wait, then what do I do? I can barely see past the chat. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, I can close the chat. Okay, I probably shouldn't do this, but it's gone. Okay, so just to make sure... there's glue. And there's glue. Okay. Yeah, so I thought I couldn't see it for a second and the game was just lying to me, but no, it does exist. I guess the best way to get it would probably just to be to farm the Spiky Killbot over and over again, but that's not possible anymore, so I'm just gonna keep looking for the Eagle. Okay, so new plan. Also, let me open chat back up. The lag. Right, there it is. So that should fix itself after a second. But actually, Blackwood Castle's a good place to start with this. Do I want days? I mean, it still helps, but I think I need HP plus. Or maybe... Hold on. Snowball would be huge. Applying freeze to an enemy actually does change the fight pretty effectively. I guess I'll see, but I think this does change some things pretty well. It'll change things in my favor. I get that to disappear. Why does it keep coming back up? Alright, there we go. So, I have a new plan. I just hope the glue actually works. It's meant to always skip a turn, so it's an effect that's guaranteed to go off if you hit it the first time. I should probably check every encounter to see if the eagle spawns on it. but I am not going to. Instead, I'm only going to check the few that I know exist. Like this one. No, okay, it's not here. Like, this one. Fuck. Like, this one. There we go. Wait, it costs 3 SP? What is this? Communism. Wait, what? Yeah, sure, communism. To be honest, it insta-kills, so... it's 4 damage. Wait, why is it 4 damage? I didn't even consider that. It shouldn't even be 4 damage. How did that happen? Do you know what this means? I found an attack that can do 4 damage. I have found an attack that can do 4 damage that costs 3 SP. I found an attack that allows you to do 4 damage that costs 1 BP and 3 SP. In other words, I just found Power Stab 2. I don't know how to feel about this. I have just found a sequel to Power Stab. Which means I can do 4 damage every single turn if I just spam Coffee and Snowball against Cruel King. The old strategy is back. Or at least the old strategy is almost back. Just hit them. I need to see if there's an evil here. There is not. So I'm just gonna... You know how this goes. I can't believe blue is obtainable in chapter 1, but just barely, and it's actually what I need. I don't need it, but it helps so much. There aren't many eagles. At least not many that are noticeably eagles. There's one. They're rare, but they show up. That's brownie. Also, it's a half-eaten brownie, and also not the one I need. I guess I can still kill it, though. But I am confused. Wait, does that mean if you had the baller card, you could do 5 damage? You could do 5 damage with the ball at the beginning of the game. The problem is you need 4 BP to do it, so it's not worth it. Well, actually, it's just not possible. So I have to ask a question here. This fight does have an eagle. Oh god. How am I gonna do this? This fight does have an eagle. Problem is it has a bunch of other stuff as well. Yeah, that's what I expected. I will say the 56% damage is interesting because it makes you survive like an extra 2%, like 2 damage. But why am I here? Actually, I do need a fight that I can keep dying and returning to over and over again, and there was one with 2 eagles. Assuming that's close enough, I could just spam that over and over again. I'm gonna go look for that again, because it's 2 of them, and that means it's about a 3% chance every single time I run into them. I just need to run into them 30 times, over and over again, die over and over again. I won't get it. The thing is, if I'm farming like this, I won't get any money, but I will get the item I want faster. So the lack of money is unfortunate, but the amount of other stuff I get for it is worth it. There's a checkpoint now. Yeah, the problem is this room. Oh! This room has it as well. That did not do Oh, I must have had turn advantage, that's why I did free damage. That would explain some things. Also, it only has a, like a 1 in 3 chance of rocking. Wait, why did I do that? Did I just want a second ball? What was that? Okay, they just fully heal. That's mean. Wait, 3? Oh god, this is insane. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm very lucky to live. I didn't even need to do power save though, I probably shouldn't have. Okay, now I do need to say something. What I get in this fight is going to determine whether I'm going to... got nothing. I'm not doing this fight until I get what I need, so I'm going to let them kill me. I have to assume blue is worth it. I'm probably only going to get 1. I'm just really hoping I don't need 2. The only problem is it only affects them for like 4 turns, not 6. It used to affect for 6. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Already? Holy shit. Okay, look, I want the glue, but this is actually a much better decision to get the one with that. Oh, they didn't take the extra 1 damage, they just... yeah, that might take a bit. But they're frozen, so it's fine. I already have the glue. Like, what is this? No, they're not dead yet. Okay, fine, just... Hey, I got glue. Glue earned. Glue. Storage, god damn it. This is annoying me. So, what's the strategy now? What about minimize? Minimize is not helpful. Minimize shrinks cloaking, that's a really low chance of happening. Why is every card you can get at this point just a status effect that does not help? Because it has such a low chance of actually doing anything. Safeguard will have its moment, I know that for sure. Snowball does free damage. Fireball I might actually want to take with me, I'll take days. Why am I taking days? Stop taking days! I actually do need it, so I'm gonna take it. I wonder if Item Plus would make it last... oh wait, no, Item Plus doesn't affect item length. Items... what do I want to get rid of? Obviously the Dizzy Pile. I haven't been using it. Attempt to inflict slow. That's the problem, it's an attempt. Straight up gluing it, and by it I mean... by block. How long have I been going? 2.5 hours. Told you know. I'm here for the ice dagger. You cannot skip this cutscene because the developers assumed you could beat this fight in more than in less than 5 attempts. I forget, like, it doesn't look like Cloaking can spawn with items. They used to. 12%. Alright. Oh, I can actually block that. Okay, sure, whatever. I'll let myself practice. Like, if I don't get the glue, I'll practice the attacks at least. You know. Might as well. Keep in mind, this is a luxury that I will not have for later chapters, where attacks don't just instantly kill me and I can actually block them. Pit 4 has bird. I have done Pit 4. Wait, no, I haven't. I've done Pit 3. What do you mean Pit 4 for? Oh, yeah, no, actually, I understand what you mean. I thought you meant like pit 40. But I have the glue now. So I start off with the basic power stab. I could technically start with these, but I think I need to go all out on the glue. You know what? Let's do this. No glue. Just all the way. I can't do it when my character starts jumping. I need to change that. I like it, but like, it's distracting as shit. Keep in mind, this is probably not a 12% chance, but more of a 12.85% chance, meaning it's about a 1 in 8 chance to just win. Technically it's not a win, I still need to get the block. I could attempt to daze them while they're slowed, but that's not worth it. Once I do this, I need to work out how to kill them in 4 turns. And I don't really care about anything beyond the first 2 turns. In fact, it might be better to affect them after those first 2 turns. Maybe I try and learn how to tank out the first turns. I hate myself. I'm not gluing them. That sounded wrong. In what world does it sound right? I'm dead. Oh my god, I didn't know what the backpack icon was. Cringe. Because, thinking about it, like, they're gonna do 3 attacks. Wait, no, that's not the point. The point is to avoid something much more annoying. However, applying glue to the guards when they summon them might also be better. This is getting awkward. Like, it's very complicated to think about. But I think it's the best option. The problem is, I think the biggest problem is when they skip an attack, it doesn't just save me from almost dying and also save an item for later, it also allows me to attack them again for another 3 damage. I think it doesn't matter, just get the glue as quickly as possible landed. It landed. What was that? I wanted to save my SP, but I didn't know where any other food was, so I just missed. I threw. I actually threw there. I had it. I'm so annoyed. It works though, 100% from what I can tell. From a sample size of 1, but don't, you know, I've seen people work with less. So, you know. I've seen people work with a very small sample size and make very, like, very strange decisions. Oh, yes, hit them with the ball. Shit. Just letting concurrent viewers jump from 1 to 2. This is one person who joins to see me, like, do that. As I'm dying, instead of healing, I just threw the ball at them instead. This is insane. What's worse is any other game I could play instead of this would probably just be me wanting to play something way harder. I would actually unironically play better than Wolf's Nightmare Mode. I want to see what it's like. Time to die. Oh, I lived. Okay. I'm going to live. Yeah, it doesn't got the same ring to it, does it? Wait, can I power stab and then do it? Oh, that's way better. But I've been doing that the whole time though, haven't I? Also, the shark is no better than the cookie. Speaking of dying, I wasn't even speaking about dying, but I'm dead. So. An extra 4 damage, the glue is granting me like 12 damage, basically. Want a bomb? Need one. I actually do need one. I remember why I didn't want to do this challenge ever again. Maybe I do just skip back to chapter 2 and pretend I managed to do all of this. Technically, if I beat Cruel King, I probably don't have to concern myself with the Reaper fight that much, since I have the gorilla and I know I can do that. All that kind of stuff, it's a bit of a mess. I wanted a strategy that did not rely on skill. But, man, is that too much to ask? How am I dodging some of these attacks? How am I dodging that attack specifically? It's too late. It's too late. Keep in mind, like, let's say the guarding window was like 8 frames or something. That would make it 2 for me. Do I play on a higher FPS for more timing on that, like, the guarding window? I'm curious if that would make things better or worse. Oh wait, I don't even have, like... My FPS is probably gonna be locked at, like, 90 though, isn't it? So it's not even gonna change much. I should probably look at my performance stats. I don't know how that works. Oh no, things are cleaner. Way fucking cleaner. Things are different. Wait, what was that? It looked like my health ticked down even slower. No, that's definitely just me. I missed. God damn it. Yeah, I don't think the higher FPS is gonna help. Though I could optimize a very specific FPS value that gives me like an extra frame. Seems stupid though. I would not do something like that. Okay, I will say the Daze strategy was probably better because I at least managed to get past the second attack. What's weird as well is Daze only has a 17% chance to go off. Glue has a 12% chance and I still haven't gotten it once. However, I mean, I did hit Daze like 5 times. Fuck this. Daze them! Daze them! God damn it. Oh, I lived. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Inside. Speaking of not dying, let me use this. You piece of shit. No. Look at my health. Look at my situation here. The situation. What is that sound? We're at 19 HP. Fuck. So how would an extra 4 times free affect that? I would be at 7 health. Maybe I need to combine Daze and Glue. What am I saying? The chance of that is impossible. Yeah. I forget my mouse goes under it. But I mean, that makes sense. It wouldn't go above it. I'm still wondering what strategy is better than to use, but I can't really calculate it right now. Like, And problem is, as well, like, it relies on my consistency with an attack that I can't really measure my consistency on. Not effectively. Good. Not yet! I can survive. Well, I guess I'll just daze them. Any chance of skipping is one attack. The thing is, it's not just, like, oh, I'm wasting an entire attack with the chance of dodging it. I am technically... I feel like it's more than that. Can I use coffee this turn and have it work? No! No, it doesn't work. Oh, it does work. Now, I am kind of gambling really fucking hard here, but if it skips their turn... Oh shit. It did not skip their turn. Unfortunately, I think Daze does not skip turns nearly as well as it used to. I'm starting to get curious if I had level 2 from the Dizzy dial in the past. Because there's no way I was getting this kind of luck of Dizzy in the past. Oh no. Like, I saw the clip where they have their turn skipped 3 times, and I know that doesn't happen crazy often, but like, seeing it happen, that doesn't happen. Why did I do Daze? That was the wrong move. Shit, that's gonna... The ramifications are unspeakable. This is a shit run. I'm dead. Never mind, I narrowly survived. Oh, I actually got one. If only it mattered. I need a better idea than this. I'm gonna eat the entire game in one stream. Maybe I go back to the Daze strategy. I cannot land glue for some reason. It's bold, you know. Yeah, yap. Okay, let me just skip this. When 1 in 8 runs are guaranteed to fail, it's not really a good idea. I thought he was on to something when it came to using Daze instead. I landed glue 1 time, by the way. 1 time. Every other time I've missed. Okay. Fuck. Well, I have to have some sort of better timing than that. It's gotta be something. I guess I could do something similar to what I did in Super Block 64, but that's a very different situation. 3514 was a much different, like, number pattern, and even then, like, I was allowed to be off by, like, half a second in either direction, and I would still be fine. In fact, I could be off by several seconds and just launch there anyway. I mean, no one knows what I'm talking about, but, like, I knew the timing pretty well, and I did it so many times that I was used to it. Plus, it would take time to even attempt this. Keep in mind, having them slow and skipping their turns doesn't really matter. Oh! Oh! It's time! I kind of wasted the first turn trying to daze them then. Is coffee even worth it anymore? Don't ever try and use the crouch. Ever again. Wait, why is it already 2? Oh my god, the amount of turns I'm getting. Oh shit. Okay, how do I put this? It's getting close. I got lucky though. No! I threw. I can't save this. I just messed up so bad. There's only one thing I can do. I could have actually won. I would have won. I am not joking here. I would have unironically won that if I was a frame later. Like, 1 frame later I would have hit that. I can't with this. Why would the game do this to me? There's no chance anymore. Do you know what's coming next? Do you have even the slightest idea what's about to happen to me? It's over. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. I really have to think about this. I need to hit them 4 times. I can hit them twice this turn and twice the next. Except I can't hit them the next turn. So... what was that? Fuck. I'm actually going to need their summon to be... Okay, I'm gonna think about every possibility so I don't mess this up. If I use the coffee, I get free SP, that gives me 2 attacks, that gets me to do 1 damage to them and then 2 more damage to them. However, if it's a crossbow, I die. And that will happen no matter what, because the trout will only heal me to 12. So I need it to be literally anything but the crossbow, which is a 50% chance, so 50-50 I die. Or I can block, which I can't. But dazing them will give me a chance. Okay, so if I go coffee, I can hit them for 2 damage with daze, then they heal 1, they'll be at 7 HP, I'll have to hit them 2 more times, and then they'll hit me so hard that I will die. So that doesn't work. The other option is I hit them... I can't win. It's impossible to win. I've gone through the possibilities, it is not possible to win here. Wait, I didn't consider something. So the same strategy, daze them twice, they get 7 HP by the end of it, and I get 2 hits on them. I didn't consider one variable that might completely change this. Wait, I can still attack. But I need to heal. No, I don't. I do. Fuck. This is too confusing. I would be wasting a power stamp if I didn't heal right now. Moment of truth. Oh, fuck. It's over. I tried my hardest, but it's over. Unless the dynamite can kill them. I can hit them twice. Now, theoretically this would be 6 damage, but I can actually only do 5, probably. Then I survive the next attack. By the way, I should mention, if that crossbow enemy didn't block, but it didn't shoot at me, I would have had enough damage to survive the next attack they would have done. But now I don't. It should also be mentioned that this one coffee, I didn't need it, nor did I need the one dizzy dial I had. If I had one more healing item, I would have won here. I'm gonna check one thing, just to make sure. Technically, I might have been able to win if I just used dynamite on them, and only dynamite. Deals 3 damage with pierce defense. Wait, back then they had 8 HP, I only needed to hit them 3 times. I could have just used dynamite to kill them. I could have just used dynamite and won. Now, there's only one way to win, and it's using daze and getting them to stun. Which will not happen. Unless somehow the ice attack doesn't instantly kill me. Which it can. Because it will... I can't win otherwise. Well... I tried. I tried as hard as I could. But that was it. I'm using the ball. Wait, the ball does nothing. What was the point? Also, it wasn't the free, it was the different type of freeze, so never mind. It wouldn't have worked. Well, I've learned a hard lesson. So let's say 2 things. One, I don't need the dizzy dial, and I don't want it either. I'm gonna get another trout. So fucking stupid. Wait, I don't even need a trout, do I? Okay, I have a better idea. That was an actual chance of winning. And I don't think I even dazed them once. Which means this could work, if I just survive the attack twice, which is the one attack that I can't actually survive, so... unlikely much. Just survive the one attack I can't survive. Fuck! Just run. I'm just gonna have to survive the one attack that I can't actually properly survive, like, twice. The attack that prevented me from seeing the third attack for forever. There's one thing I missed though. Ignite. I didn't realize that it could just hit behind the enemy for 3 damage. For 2 turns. I could completely skip using daze and do an extra 4 damage to them. Which would have been enough to kill them. In theory. Though I always say in theory because it's not actually going to work that way. And it all failed because of 1 frame, by the way. 1 singular frame. In case you're feeling unlucky. Trust me. That 1 frame is what fucked me over. And it's over. But even worth trying. Yes. Because I will persevere. I hope. Actually, I kind of hope not, because, like... So Dynamite is good early game, but, like, nowhere else. Power Stab. Was that correct? I don't know or care anymore. Just do it. yes, I do still need to take down this time, so yes, it's still useful. I don't want to use coffee and a heal the next turn. I think I'm just gonna go full like cookie here. When I get the wafer, things are gonna change. Things are gonna change here. Wait, so... No, that wouldn't work. I had an idea, but it wouldn't work. I probably could have used the coffee earlier, it might have actually been a much better idea, but this is the best I can do now. And it's over. I was doing well though. God, it's almost been 4 hours. I might need to stop soon. But you can see how glue would change that battle. I would still need to dodge that second attack though. The entirety of the Cruel King fight is defined by a 12% chance in dodging 2 attacks. And also hitting the fucking attacks when you need to. There is one other thing I need to remember. I want to use the trout and not the shark, so I need to move the position of the shark in my inventory. Can I do that? Yes, I actually can, but the process is very slow looking. Or... Actually, no, I need that. Or... Okay, pull these back out. Why is shark... Is it alphabetical? Oh, damn it. I can't have it oriented this way. Like, no, because S and T are like, what? Okay, no, this is confusing then. Why is the shark always going in the same spot? Unless it's like trying to value them, which would make sense. The shark is the most valuable item I have. Though I think I've seen medkits in other spawns. Coffee. Alright. No more fun, silly games. Let's fight. Get glued. Oh my god, get glued! Get glued! Now I just have to dodge the attack 2 times and I win. When I say the attack... No! I am so mad at the shark. The reason I don't want to use the shark is because of the SP. Oh, I accidentally just lowered my chair. I actually got the 12% chance. 1 in 8, and I got myself killed. Because of that goddamn shark. Okay, I have something I want to check. It's very simple. No. Now next time I open this, it's centered on the shark. I guess that could work. It's really pushing it. Yeah, it's not gonna... The thing that annoys me is, like, I lost that run because of the shark. If I had a second shark, I wouldn't have this kind of issue. You really think I can beat it this run? So I don't.
Coffee.
Probably don't drink the coffee right now. But I need to do what I can to avoid accidentally wasting the turn. So I'll take the coffee. Which was a waste, by the way. It technically allowed me double days what that's meant to do, so... You fucking... I messed up again. It's all gonna come down to that one attack again, like last time, isn't it? Just like last time it came down to one attack, this time it's gonna come down to one attack again. This is going to make me actually lose my mind if it happens like this. No, it didn't matter at all. Even if I got slowness, I would have lost. You can do it. I will eventually, although I might have to do another live stream for this boss if I can ever be bothered to do it again. Technically, I did it before. God, I actually saw myself getting to chapter 3 on this. I actually did almost get to chapter 3 on this. I only had, like, the rematch with Griefer. And, yeah, well, I guess Bubonic Plant. What am I saying, I guess? That's the hard part. I think the hardest part of this is not having a summon. Like, that's where it all comes into play. Are you fucking serious? Because I used the glue, the position of the item changed. I can't with this. Gotta get my morning coffee before I die. See, this is why I'm not a coffee person. Do not imagine the things that coffee has done to me. And I'm not talking about shitting yourself. Alright, let's do it. Glue! Oh! That's such a low chance of winning at this point. I actually pulled it off. Insane. Fine. Face them. If this works, the game is changing forever. Oh my god. It worked! You know what this means? It doesn't actually mean that much, but... this could be quite impactful. I skipped one of their turns. I can't believe Days actually worked there. I mean, it doesn't matter that much, but just, like... it is still crazy. But in the end, it's not gonna matter, is it? They're not even halfway dead. Stop the pessimism. You can win this. You know what's coming next. Do you have any semblance of an idea what's coming next? You will fucking die. I don't want to do it, but I have to lose the shark for this if I want to win. I still have the cookie. The reason why is because I'm going to get free SP next turn, maxing out my SP. This will max out my SP next time I get attacked by a freeze wave, which is actually going to be happening in turn twice, so... I mean... it's complicated. Anyway, I'm about to get hit really fucking hard. Fine. Cope. And it's over, because they do Power Stamp twice. Well, not Power Stamp. God, I hate that attack so much. The fact you have to dodge it 3 times to even stand a chance. I think if you do it well enough, you don't have to block it twice, but that's only if you get slowness. And And I'm trying to do runs with and without slowness. Like, I don't need to rely on it, but at the same time I do. And I think it's better I reset runs if it doesn't land. The problem is I want to practice the Ice Dagger attack, and doing these runs is technically practice. And I can still get a run. I feel like slowing things down for the sake of glue would actually only be slowing me down. Hold on, how close was I to winning that fight? Because I have a question. Yeah. Let me just... okay, this isn't working, so I'm gonna go backwards. They were at 12 health. I'm just thinking about not using glue. Like, because if I don't use glue, it might actually be a better idea. I didn't even consider what was going on. Oh god, ow. Ah. I need to plan this out much cheaper, because, like, the difference between me using a cookie or shark there can actually be quite impactful. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Actually, no, it definitely would, because it would define what item I would be using later, because it's hard to pick what specific item I use. I can only use the first item. Maybe the second or the sixth, but not really anything else. Anything really close to the item select menu. Down's a hole. Time to die. Too early. Oh, it's a rushed up. Like, I can use the pie to win this. I definitely can, and it would only rely on me dodging their stab maybe once or twice. And with Dynamite, it might even change things substantially because I won't have to attack their summons at all, potentially. But there's a problem, which is that if I rely on that strategy, I'm pretty sure I will just lose. Well, no, I won't have the pie for later. And I know that saving temporary items till later is sometimes something that is completely unnecessary, but Chapter 2 is, like, miles ahead of Chapter 1 in terms of difficulty, so I'm going to save it. Anyway, 1 in 8, 1 in 8, 1. This is a doomed run already. So let's just get this done quickly. But not too quickly, I still need to actually plan these attacks and hope that it goes well. I have not gotten better at this attack ever. I'm not sure how to end this stream because I cannot do this any longer. Maybe I just end every Blocktail stream with a game, the Jeep minigame. Is it close to 4 hours? Yes, I will probably do one more attempt then, after this one. So this is the second last attempt. This is the last attempt. I'm gonna say it now so that I get one of my goddamn life. I don't even need glue, I'm using glue. I don't even need glue. Jesus. On the run I almost won. Did I even use glue on the run I almost won? So I don't remember, and if I didn't, then I won't even need it at all. I can't believe I was so close to winning, and then through at the end. I have one tick. Just one ticks. Reasonably speaking, a tick. I'm actually curious what, like... Hold on. They were at 12 health. I'm just thinking about... yeah, because I'm sitting quite far away from the mic, so I'm actually not that loud. Like, I am almost leaning away from it. I should probably get a little bit closer. As if anyone can hear me. I assume the mic does pick up. Yes, my mic is picking up the volume. Oh, wait, yeah, I just checked that. Yeah. Last attempt. Last attempt.
Can I have cheeseburger, please? Can I have cheeseburger,
And it's over. Well, I tried. I honestly feel like trying to use days might have been more effective. Even though, as soon as I landed it... Wait, hold on, let me think about this. I'm getting an extra 4 turns from slowness, but for days I am skipping the most dangerous attacks. Giving me an extra 4 turns. Kind of. Not really. I guess that's weird to think about. Well, I'm done. So, that gives only one thing to do. I said I'd do it. Right at the end of the stream. I decided I was gonna do it. Man, I am so fast. Never mind, I feel slow again. Every stream must end this way, even if it's not a long-tail stream from now on. No. Play Jeep. Yo. Here we go. Now this is the real challenge. Yep. Oh my god, something thanks for watching. Jeep. I think this is a lesson in life. Something that, oh my god, important message about life. As I drive a Jeep into rocks. Important life message was keep it forward. But like, I need to remember that I don't need to do incredibly difficult challenges. I can't just mess around. But the problem is I don't have anything to mess around with in this game. And I don't know any other games on Roblox to play. The stuff I say just gets blending as I keep going. Oh god, my reaction is too slow. I'm not sure about the orientation of this right now. Ah! Almost a new personal best. 148. My best is 155. That was actually pretty good. I might be getting better. I need to find more games to play on this site, but the problem is, like, I don't know what to play. Like, there's only, like, so many different versions, like, copies of Plates of Fate that you can play. Granted, I would probably consider every, like, Plates of Fate game to actually be a copy of Lab Experiment, even though Lab Experiment probably came after a lot of these games. Because Lab Experiment is the first one I played, like, years ago. And when I think about it, the ability to upgrade your stats by playing the game for a very long time, it's cool, but at the same time gives you a massive advantage over other players. I think the jump speed of a gravity coil is insane. Actually, it probably wasn't a gravity coil. Maybe it's more like the bootleg gravity coil in Ito. I have a lot to say about the bootleg speed coil. That's completely different. What is this path I'm going on? I'm gonna get the most game-breaking glitch on Roblox, on like Ito, just from talking about the Jeep. Because, like, I am one step away from talking about the Heart of the Frosted with the speed coil and breaking the game with both, well, one of them. Anyway, welcome to, actually, why am I saying welcome? Yeah, I'm done with the stream. I might not do this challenge again, but if you want to see more of it, there is actually a video of me, there are a bunch of streams of me doing it. I think I called it Impossible Mode. It's technically the same challenge, but some of the features have been changed. Anyway, bye.